Okay, it's me. I'm here. Hello. How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Smart. I've had stomach problems all night, so that's been fun. That's been great. Cat. You want a cat over here? Oh, you're getting a cat from a distance? Getting a cat from a distance. How you doing, Priz? Sora, Greater Spirit. Pronouns, Pessimism. It depends on how many bosses I decide to fight. Straight to go, I missed all the science with the wig. How did it end? It's... That thing's fucked up. It's broken. It gets way too many bonuses, and, yeah. It's probably the strongest melee stat stick in the game. You main hand Twisted Branch, and you, offhand Rhapsody, and, it's, broken. And then you, Vicious Short Bow in your bow slot. And it's broken. Rare weapon over legendary weapons. For stat staking purposes, sometimes, yeah. I don't even quite remember where we left off. We still haven't rested in Act 3 yet. I gotta figure out who I'm letting Orin take, too. The targets are Minthara, Halcyon, Lae'zel. Not having Gale is, once again, a good thing. So I suppose you could romance Gale to get him out of the pool, too. Yeah, if I briefly put Minthara, House, and Lae'zel in my party, that'll force it to be Yenna. I don't really care if Halcyon lives or dies, but I may as well get a little bit of extra movement speed and +1 stats for the finale, so... But we could save Grub. We'll make it so it's Minthara. We'll make it so it's Minthara. Yes, I would choose a cat over the hot blue lady.
How much farther can I go? Don't mind if I do.
You wish to consult me? Good.
So...
Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna respec Minthara immediately. Excuse me.
Listen.
I shall be here in my cat as the
Minthara forgot her body. Classic. Trying to figure out what I set her up as. Maybe a monk. That'd be funny. Yeah, something like that. I could go less decks. Absolutely unhinged stat choices. Don't ever build a monk this way. Heard of the 3-body problem. What about the 0-body problem? 800 hours. I'm actually gonna go for tough. Crazy, right?
Still alive, so that's
So,
progress.
by setting up Minthara as a monk, that does give us the option to, if we wanted to, we could just cloud kill on the table and she shouldn't die. I don't know if I'm going to cloud kill, but it's an option now.
Looking ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to
I
be a
don't care,
wise
man.
choice.
Good, playing some Elden Ring. Ooh, what kind of build you running this
You
time?
wish to consult me? A mistake. When
Never wanted the easy path.
in you it
Okay, so Orin's valid abduction targets are Halcyon, Minthara, Lae'zel, Gale. If none of them are available, or if the only one available is Romance, yeah. So by having Halcyon and Lae'zel in my party, that will force it to be Minthara. Jedi Faith build using the Coded Sword. Neat. Also playing the Elden Ring, doing a Strength build, doing a bit of Int. Neat.
And, well, in it.
You shouldn't have come here. You can't win. I cut her. I cut her and cut her and cut her. But the more she bled, the harder she fought.
What are you doing down here?
What needed to be done? Hunting our prey. Orin. Orin the Red. Baal's bitch. Is chosen. She is too strong here. His temple is close and she draws power from it. I intended to slaughter her there before her lord's eyeless gaze.
So dramatic. You can't resist glazing herself.
I didn't just come here to kill Orin. I came here to take her place at Baal's side.
I've seen this before. Yeah. There's two different conversations for, each of them. There's the one you get in the rest event for that character, and then there's the one you get when running into them down here. I still haven't heard the other one. She could be taken, just hadn't seen the scenes. Right, same.
Yes. Yes. Would have been better to bring more flesh. More blood. More victims.
Look at it. Hush, hush. Or the murder lord demands a better offering. You are.
Or accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may...
Oh, the murder.
Murder Lord. Drink every time Orin says the Murder Lord.
My hometown. We're close by. It will be good to see it again.
Temps, can you
Look for a ladder.
shut your hole? I'm busy. Actually, I do have to test something. I'm gonna want to do that Gith fight eventually, because I do want to test how an item works. Might be less trash than originally thought. We'll see.
What's hiding here?
The boots give you psychic damage after you fly on your next attack. You're a Gith. They don't work off a Lithid flight. They might work off a potion flight. I don't think I've ever tried that. Vicious Battle Axe might be pretty good for Orin fight, because it does have cleave. But I might probably stick with a staff. Imagine how many diseases are in the Temple of Baal inhabitants. Yeah, it's gotta be absolutely vile. Yeah, so I can dismiss these chocolate bucks now.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you know.
Are you sure?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, we want to do the Mystic Carrion stuff too. Staff of Cherished Necromancy would be actually a pretty good option to use in this build. Or Urban Mech. What school is Cloudkill? Cloudkill's Conjuration, right? Yeah. you. Yeah, I'm thinking the Orin opener will be Destructive Wave. 2 Cloud Kill.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
Not currently getting any benefit from Marco, so I can have a different weapon equipped. Theo Crook. Let's grab the Staff of the Emperor real quick. This is what I Drake throated, right? Like I also moved some important things. Yeah, I had. My consumables. Maybe we end up using Defender Flail for Orin over Polar Master stuff. We'll see. I'm gonna fight Orin this moment. Kind of making our way over there. That initiative should be enough for now. Don't need Ballast Armor at the moment. Starry molded. Oh, way too much weight. Like, did I miss a vial of Carabasons? $1 through one of his. Well, I have 8, not 9. Carabason's poison is, real good. Or Carabason's gift, rather. Carabason's poison is just basically identical to, Crawler Mucus. Only caveat being there's some guaranteed spawns 5 that I can think of currently. Whereas Crawler Mucus is leveled loot outside of Carrion Crawler Tentacles, which are very rare, and only specific people have them in their inventory. Unencumbered anymore? Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Running vicious short bow a little bit greedy.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't mind it.
Have to keep going.
Blight, right? Did I ever get more ice storms? I didn't. I should go check Roland for that. I even got Roland's attitude up for the purpose of buying more ice storms. These folks are down here just shooting endless arrows at the other people. Sure. Enjoy. I'm stunned and you're still missing me. Because they have advantage because I'm stunned, but they have disadvantage because of stage fright. So they still needed to roll a total of 26 to hit me. But they couldn't. The fact that I failed that saving throw, though. DC 16, I rolled 15. Yeah, seems right.
Breathe deep.
It's that. How you doing? Good to see you. We quagging. Quagging all over the place.
His boots have seen everything.
Me when I quag in public.
Don't give me trouble now.
It's supposed to sound like a daycare. Yeah, I think so, given the original source of the sound. Bunch of Pokemon being all Pokemon-ish, doing Pokemon things. Yeah. Wagging off. Crypto shared some fun clips from Miracle if I knew about disarm Miracle, not very useful as an type damage to the fray. A bit of rearming Aelin was cool. Yeah. The fact that Aelin will willingly use weapon maneuvers is cool tech. We should probably have thought of, like, what would be most useful for her to use. I think Soulbreaker Greatsword is the most reasonable option. If not Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Something that I considered is, if you get a use of Seeming, can you use Seeming to turn Aelin into a Githyanki? Now, the first disguise is random. And unless you have control of Aelin, you can't make her choose a specific one. But, like, if it works, then in theory, you could sit there spending turns using seeming until Aelin is a Githyanki. And then if she's already a Githyanki, upon equipping the Silver Sword, she gets the Githyanki benefits. Should she be affected not in party? I don't know. I know you can use seeming on temporary companions, like Floric, when you're saving her in Act 3. I don't know if you can use it on just allies. But if we can turn her into a Gith, then Boss's Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, the legendary one, would be giving her a d6 of psychic damage. It would also be giving her charm immunity for the Mind Flayer. And it would be giving her advantage on mental saving throws, including the fear. I assume you can't. Also, what happens to her wings? Presumably nothing happens to her. Well, presumably her wings visually disappear, but she can still use them.
What's that? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Other race cast fly. You can also throw a potion of flight at her.
Need to find a way forward. I should speak up.
Arabella,
Check out the stone. It's
Using
magic.
Gaze a con save.
Incredible, right?
I always get it confused if it's con or int. Merkel's int your con? Yeah, I guess it's con. Yeah.
Bandits. Bone Man told me to don't want.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey there, you beautiful home and you.
Thank you so much, ET. I really appreciate the continued support. It's good to see you, as always. So Aelin didn't seem willing to pick up anything she couldn't two-hand, at least with the small sample size. Oh, gotta slip on the grease. Don't do that. Like, we got her to pick up the Rusted Greatsword, we got her to pick up Boss's Longsword. She can swing me around two-handed. She has the Moonlight Glaive in her inventory, but that's because I pickpocketed it in, and she wouldn't equip that from her inventory. So there definitely needs to be more science done there, but we could achieve consistency there, then giving Aelin some sort of highly enchanted magical bludgeoning weapon would give her a lot more damage on Merkel. Because Merkel does not resist magical bludgeoning. And a highly enchanted weapon will be more accurate. I care for Bone Spike Garb. Or Bone Spike Helm, excuse me, this time. I don't need Bone Spike Gloves either. So I should really put in some time and figure out how best to go after those. Not gonna bother this time. I'll come back here later, because I am gonna want to do Mystic Carrion's quest. Talk to Thrumbo first, though. Someone can stay here. I don't really want them involved in this. Weapon wise. Twisted Oak. Offhand Belm makes a lot of sense. I have enough HP that even if I eat a crit, I'm probably fine. Oh, we maybe switch from Battle Mage back to Cloud Giant. I don't think I need free action, but I don't know that. Guy's undead. I have a magic weapon scroll.
No, never mind.
Hide in plain sight does not break if you fly. Kind of like the Wergar Invis at home.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Potion of speed. My feet. I do not have some. Where's my magic missile scrolls? There they are. Didn't like the idea of him taking turns, so just told him he couldn't.
Can't slow down. What's in here? Something over there. Let's see what this does.
The Lord of Murder shall perish. But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
The nostalgia every time. Chaos shall be sown in their passage. Back to the Undercity waypoint. Check this guy's inventory.
What's up for discussion?
penitent looks at you, sign there's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Once by comes so good. But Holy Lance. Too much of a Holy Lance apologist. We can do that rest now. There's 2 rest events in the queue. I guess 3. I don't want the Astarian one to start happening. Hey, Elzako, let me know if I got that horribly wrong. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. You enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is the trigger for adding the Swan show up to abduct Astarian to the queue? Does it require talking to them in Worms Rock, Worms Crossing? Because I haven't had it happen to me in quite a long time, but I also haven't done that conversation in quite a long time.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. The Eagle Quack.
Does he say anything about the horrible presence of Golden City of crime?
Hey, Deceased, how are you? Attack me without that interaction. Okay. I'm thinking it might be number of rests. Or having not been to Cazador's mansion.
I don't need any attention right now. I'm on my feet.
Surely these glowing red neutral NPCs aren't an ambush or anything. Buddy. Definitely useful clip.
I can't waste any more time.
Not having crit immunity is scary, but we've not gonna I'm a half orc. Always forget that. What am I doing? I have hide in plain sight.
The guard's words are clear but spoken without thought or
Blasphemy.
Start a dialogue instead of combat. Okay, sure. Ooh. Let's illuminate this. Game's lying. Ensnared enemies can't actually do opportunity attacks. You have a bow. Rat seemingly can't either. You actually hit me. Rolled a 19. Huh. Hey, healthy. How you doing? Thank you so much for the Prime, for the 3 months. Bear's got terrible dexterity, so it's gonna be very low in the initiative order, nonetheless. Yeah. But we force the prone this way. And introduce another target. Stand here. Work on console, keep up the good work. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. A paradox, and even the 39 months. That's long as fuck, you're right. Release the beast. How we doing, Jaybridge? They're putting in huge work here.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like
Snared.
I missed the 3-year mark, but holy 39 months is long as fuck.
You're also disarmed. She went to Jared. And you remember those noxious commercials? No? Okay. Hey, that's Kaz's door. Big if true.
Must be on my way.
Hey, Toad, how are you? Frost Sorcerer Assassin is so much fun. I think it's my favorite build in BG3.
I'm done.
I definitely enjoy that,
can't wait
that
to
setup
sleep.
too. Auto crit Ray of Frost. Really big damage, really early on even. Like even without the Draconic Bloodline boost. Just wet Ray of Frost. With the Morning Frost boost. Auto crit. Just such good damage. Twinned, yeah.
Don't waste a step. Can't risk being an open Time to press ahead. The door's covered in, well,
How cute. Who was here dashing? Several combat encounters? Oh. I was like, I definitely heard a dash.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
Morning Frost, Draconic Sorcerer, Potent Robe, Augmentation Amulet, Spellmight Gloves, Elemental Adepts, Cold, and Marco Heshkir. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. And people can't resist it, because Elemental Adept. Great stuff. Manic Geek. That's a lot of emotes. Thank you so much for the 43 months. That's a long time. I really appreciate it.
Can't give up now.
Been here from the beginning.
Looks like an ambush.
Bear just ruining the ambush. Nobody has high AC.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language though.
Always happy to be here, even these days I have to lurk a lot. I've been busy with content creation stuff. I'm glad your stuff's going well. Guess I've only ever bothered to destroy this door. I have spare remove curse.
A stitch in time saves. Well,
Yeah, that's a waste. Better just destroy it. I have Roaring Thunder arrows. No, I put all of mine away, didn't I? You got the telekinesis gloves.
I hope this ends well.
Eat the child. Hold on, shovel.
Right tool will do the trick. Seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
Okay, so the thing with the werewolves here and Cazador himself, non-magical damage immunity.
All right. What now?
My cat just took a shit so vile he's scared of it.
Have to keep going.
Are you good? in there.
Let's get going. No one stopped me yet.
You know, the wolf is better here, because the wolf has necrotic and force damage. That's good. And I can give you vigilance.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, like that. Definitely back to adamantine shield here, though.
If not over, then through.
Looking closer, you wreck the ring slot.
I guess a cat familiar would go hard here, but
Make them hear
that's fine too. Go for black tentacles here. Action back. So White Mist and Bloodfang have alert. Should take them out before getting my other summons involved. Can I even do that? Do I have enough damage for that? Kind of. Buy more smoke powder arrows. You not even try to opportunity attack me? Hoping you could. I guess you can. Okay. It was Jake? Yeah. With Birthright Mirror of Laws, you can push your charisma to 24, so rare false hits for 33 to 58 without wet chill, non-crit. Yeah, you get a really good damage floor with that build type, which is why I really like it. And then you get all the other benefits, like ice surfaces for difficult terrain, which can go for prone. This playthrough, I've been utilizing prone a lot. Slowing down movement speed. Ray of Frost itself directly slowing down movement speed. You get a lot of these ice benefits on Ice Storm, which is on the action restoration list. Ice Sorcerer is so good, yeah. Hey, new.
Fire. There you go, Quack.
Been a while, man. Way back from the no-cam days. The waiting room days. Did I just hear a cat? Days. Been a ride. Here's to many more glorious days ahead. Qua qua qua.
I appreciate you, man. It's definitely been a road. Thank you so much for being there, and I'm looking forward to what's next too. It's okay. You can take a hit.
Blood comes easy these days.
Try to provoke an opportunity attack from you. Your sub badges. Should get on that. That actually hit me. Did you roll? 20. Good thing I had crit protection. I'll let Lupus finish you off, I think. Using the regular bite because it's necrotic damage, so that immunity doesn't matter. One? Really? Yeah, you're stunned. I don't need to finish you.
Another fight. Let's go. You've made a grave mistake.
Have you dash and get over here.
What now?
Tentacle's already over. Has it been that many turns? Gee.
Can't even
Awesome
catch my
work,
breath.
Lucas. Terrible accuracy this round as a whole. I get a feeling when a breeze goes against your butt.
Here we go again.
I don't really experience that often. I keep my butt covered.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
But I can see how it would be annoying.
Anything of use?
I don't think it's at all useful, but somewhere in like the other side of the mansion, there's a feigned death potion. Guess maybe useful for dropping combat in some scenarios. I get multiple reactions per turn. Yes. Duelist Prerogative, the legendary rapier that you get from successfully saving Vanra at Laura's request, gives you a second reaction as long as your offhand is empty. Hashtag blame Coombs. Okay, so it's almost Cazador time. How do I actually want to handle him? Like, damage-wise. Nothing I'm doing damage-wise is gonna work great on him. Currently. No reason to bring Residence Stone. Well, that helps against the other things, I suppose. As a half-orc, I'm not immune to sleep. So maybe I start with, Fearless Focus Elixir on, so that Chatterteeth doesn't sleep me. Doesn't even attempt to sleep me. But we'll be casting Daylight. I can enchant a weapon with Daylight ahead of time. So the Hades 2 patch? Oh yeah. I gotta get back into that. They did a balance patch for Hades 2. Some interesting stuff. I want to try out the flames again. They changed how they work, like, entirely. And I'm looking forward to messing with that. I guess we could really bully him with Twisting Branch stuff. Patch notes? Yeah, you can see them on the Steam page for the game. Wondering if Armor of Agility would be better here. He might call lightning me. We're gonna want to do Marco. So I can have Bone Shaking Thunder. Yeah, put Daylight on Marco. Open with Black Tentacles. So opening with Ice Storm makes sense too. Let's get this long rest done. I'm gonna back up my save in case we get the Will softlock that I admittedly haven't seen in a while, but it's a thing, so. Confused what they did with the flames, and I don't like the Arcana card duo patch. Making duos harder to get, yeah. What else I'm excited about. The hammer changes look good too, especially the staff ones. Oh, I'm excited for the axe reworks too. Instead of Aspect of Malinois being the do things faster one, they made it, okay, you have better stats, but then they put the do things faster thing on top of what Thanatos was already doing. What about my testes?
Come!
Holy hells.
Your contract, Will. Sign. Choose.
We want Karlach to live or not. Of course we want Karlach to live. That requires keeping Will in the pact if you are not romancing Karlach. Or if you don't go with her. Although, maybe you don't need to keep Will in the Pact. Can he still be Blade of Avernus out of the Pact? Yeah, you just have to save Ravengard. Pretty sure yes? Yeah, you just have to save Ravengard. And fight Answer. Break the pact.
Now a step forward. Something's on my mind.
Oh, but the duos being hard is confusing because that duo card gets rid of wounds. You don't pick to make it available to legendary duo. I don't know how decreasing the duo work in that scenario. You're just not getting out anymore with that card on. I'm not sure.
But the Raven God name now, I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Well, you are a fool, but you're a good man, so. Oh yeah, we have the Shadowheart thing in the rest event queue as well. That can double up. We'll see.
How did your company?
As your eye.
Because I walked by the Elf Song Tavern. I still prefer Scratch to Shovel, but if I'm playing around using the, no, you don't get to put me to sleep potion, and then I'm fine regardless. You get Vigilance. You probably still won't act before Cazador. Cazador would have to roll really low, and you'd have to roll really high.
Things have stayed interesting.
Initiative. I like the idea of getting lightning charges from this. I like this one. Destructive Wave is just such a cool spell. That's Drake Third Wave right now. Does Shard have it?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's our loadout. I'll do protection from evil and good. I don't think anyone in there uses poison, but just in case.
Some power for the taking.
That all seems correct. Maybe I put oil of combustion on my bow. I know how to smoke powder arrows. I should really get more, but I'm fucking lazy. I suppose there's an argument for running adamantine and then Viconia's shield. But I do like reeling. Is it Brain Day? Maybe Crypto. Maybe. We're gonna fight Cazador in a moment here. Cazador and Orin today. We probably also do... Answer. Steel Watch, Iron Throne. I don't know if that all fits today, but that's the stuff I plan on doing. Mystic Carrion I want to do for Science as well. I want to actually go through the quest. I do want to do Raphael on this run. Probably not Brain Day, but it's possible, depending on how efficiently I go and I get sick of the run. Or not. I need to check Bolo for Ice Storm. If I'm concentrating on protection from evil and good, I can't open with Black Tentacles.
I want to have a word.
I can. I don't want to. You can't target undead with the light.
Be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Oh, just got good a rolling. Or like explore optional Act 3 quests quest day, which is also good. Yeah. The thing with builds that get their power really late is I tend to want to do more of Act 3 on them.
What's that?
I want armor persistence from Damon. Can't really afford it right now.
Anyway, we cannot take your pick.
I think the Blade Lord would be nice. What's the base AC of it? It's 20, right? So I'd have 2 less AC than Helldust. Yeah, 2, because this thing's buggy.
How can I help? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Hi, Jesters. How are you? Steal the many target arrows from right here, I guess. Fair enough. Doing A and you? Can't complain too much. Well, I mean, I could. Life stress stuff. Also, my stomach was just all sorts of messed up all night. That was not fun. But things could always be worse, right? Enough exercise? I do not. Formerly very active person. But since like, you know, a year or so before COVID, not active at all. Move your butt, I should.
You stand on a clean. There are some scuffs to show.
Diet becomes more bland the older I get because I love not having stomach issues, really.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
Just like the door to the ball, the ring.
And once we're free.
Please.
Okay, so I'm already concentrating on that. Get oil of combustion on you. Oil freezing on you.
Never a dull moment. This calls for careful footwork.
Unequip Marco. Okay. No destructive wave or reverb from that. Silly mistake. It's fine. You're not necrotic immune. Black hole's good. Black hole's incredibly good. love that you're that low in the initiative order, but I did expect it. Fuck them and blast them with AoE. Yeah, that's pretty much the idea. Okay, turns were passing because that was in a different turn order, so the ice melted. Not ideal, but I can actually still work with that.
Can't stay idle.
How do you have sunlight hypersensitivity back? My daylight was on that, which isn't out right now. Huh. I applied Fairy Fire. Wait, does Fairy Fire count as daylight? Huh. Good chunk. Watching stream last night, the streamer was saying Abyss Beckoner's debuff doesn't apply to the ghouls. Is that true? There are some enemies, there are some summons, I should say, that don't get it. I know the ghouls summoned by Animate Dead don't, and in almost every regard, the game considers the ghouls from Dance Macabre to be Animate Dead ghouls. So, yeah, that's true. So you have resistance to magical, immunity to non-magical. You have necrotic resistance. And I assume you can't be diseased. So I go for the force damage. That was a real big oil combustion Dance Macabre stack we did. That was nice. Could add lightning charges if I had done Bolt of Doom and not fucked that whole sequence up. Get you over here. wasn't a good try. You have 126 left. Got Encrusted with Frost on you, so you have a disadvantage on dex saving throws. Disadvantage on basically everything. Minus the dex, strength, and con. I guess with Daylight, I don't need protection from evil and good specifically for Cazador, but I do like protection from evil and good for Other Teeth and the Fallen Gur. Reapplying oil of combustion to him makes sense. Yeah. Fairy Fire is Daylight. I didn't know that. That's incredible. Not all light sources count as, like, actual sunlight. Fairy Fire does. I underselling gifts for martial classes. Yes, you don't make the most of their medium armor proficiency. Of goodness, astral knowledge makes the rolls in critical dialogue scenes easier. There are martial classes that get dialogue proficiencies. There are inspiration backgrounds that get dialogue proficiencies. For example, Haunted One gets intimidation. Noble and Guild Artisan get persuasion. Charlatan gets deception. By Act 3, if you're half lifted, you have expertise in all the dialogue checks anyway. Rangers get good skill proficiencies across the board. Yeah, Soldier also has intimidation. Paladins are a charisma class. So are bards. And bards get good skill proficiencies on top of that, so you're already good on dialogue checks with those martials. I guess you could make an argument that it's very relevant for fighters, but literally nothing else Gith provides outside of, I guess, the Mage Hand. And once a day, Misty Step relevant to fighters, so we're back to, like, you have way better options. I don't think it's that I'm underselling Gith as a whole, it's that literally the only thing of value that a Gith is providing is astral knowledge, and that's still not always valuable. Guess I'm playing Eldritch Knight, so that's why it feels impactful. Could be. Hard to get Persuasion proficiency on Eldritch Knight. If you didn't pick it up with your background. One extra free Misty Step's pretty relevant. And maybe a non-consumables run, sure. Because by the time you get that Misty Step, you have likely accidentally picked up several Misty Step scrolls. Like, without ever having bought any and having used them several times, I still have 3 Misty Step scrolls. Meh. I do not have high chances to land stage right here. I'm massively overthinking Cazador. Like, what I should just be doing is, blasting him with spells at this point. It's my disintegrate chances. You have disadvantage on dex, and you're reverberating. Like that. You do have that oil of combustion on you. didn't mean to put oil on you. Misty Step. Oh, you got Paralyzed. I use it quite a bit, but I pretty much never put myself in a position where I prepared it. You got Paralyzed too. Lucky. Every time I tune in, I see another area somehow missed in my 80-hour-ish playthrough. A lot of content in this game. Paralysis will do that. If I ring a free action, that could be me. How bad my pets are getting fucked up. Those lays out for my Assassin Sorcerer run. For a caster, Gith's not so bad. For a caster, Gith is incredible. I'm a really big fan of Gith on Sorcerer, Wizard, and to a slightly lesser extent, Warlock. Incredibly good for those classes. It's just, as soon as you are taking a martial class, all of the weapon and armor proficiencies that Gith get, those aren't relevant anymore. You get those from one level in Ranger, Paladin, Fighter, Barbarian. You get a lot of those proficiencies as a monk, you get a lot of them as a druid, you get a lot of them as a cleric, you get a lot of them as a bard. I guess Gith makes a pretty good rogue, too. Played a bit of early access, only did one playthrough, so now I started another one. As someone who played no early access, my first playthrough was about 110 hours, and I missed about half of the Act 1 content, and probably about half of the Act 3 content. I missed a good chunk of the Act 2 content. Like, for example, I never went to Moonrise Towers before the Act finale, at all. So I missed out on everything there. So, missing like half the game, I still had 110 hours. I kind of want to get another wolf in. Not many target arrows, huh? Fire arrows, too. That's less fun. Jake. My cat is malfunctioning. First never found Gale because I was afraid to interact with the rock. I've heard of that, yeah. I've heard of people viewing that way, which makes sense. I do believe I never found the prison in the first playthrough. Oh yeah, right. Then on the playthrough I did find the prison, tried freeing the tieflings by opening their cell, thinking they would join my party's companions. Much saves coming occurred that evening. Yeah, it's never a good idea to open the cells that way. Like, that lever is bait. Ah yes, Gale, the man who is now left half naked on the beach until Act 2. We could try fully naked. Maybe that makes the strat work better.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Don't want to be in that stinking cloud. Vacuum me with heal on water. Put extra damage that way. You save. An ice arrow. The wolf over here, so it stays safe. Just prone. Shuffle safe too. Prone. Nice little ability.
Still on my feet.
That's the Cazador fight.
At the ready.
And we go get Astarion because we are going to ascend him.
Better not be cursed. Oh, that took me a lot.
Oh, hang on, I don't want to accidentally kill them.
No one back home will
What do
ever
you mean?
believe this. One day
Well, I
I'll
guess
catch
it's
a
still
break.
working because it's my inventory. Fine. You still have the condition.
I'll give it a shot.
There's something weird with daylight and or fairy fire.
elevator lies ready to carry you
Might be the
back up to
combination of the two. It
base.
might just be daylight working weirdly when you put it on a weapon instead of putting it as a sphere on the ground. There's testing.
Already feeling better.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Wonder how Astarion feels about using the Astral Touch tadpole after he ascends. Probably doesn't change. It'd be cool if it did.
Standing on the elevator's platform,
It's a shame the Staff of the Emperor doesn't actually work.
approaching the cells, you're met.
Still funny to disarm him though, so. I didn't accidentally kill any of the spawn, right? I've done that before. Suddenly shirtless?
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you.
In the sake of trying to help his siblings with Lathander equipped. Oh no.
If I finish the
You can
ritual
toggle
you
off
started,
Lathander's aura at least. I enchanted my weapon with daylight, so I had to send it away. Use a different one.
Ever.
You think me a fool?
I don't know how to turn off daylight.
Would
Maybe if I
allow
enchanted
anyone
something
to
else.
usurp me, speak the
I could do
words,
that.
and ascend in my
But daylight
place?
doesn't actually have a one limit on the sphere.
The
Maybe it
runes
does on the
I
weapon
carved
enchantment.
into your flesh bind.
I can do this. But I need your help. I need your...
What?
Use the...
You.
Help me do this.
Your mind's
Yeah.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
No! Oh, no!
There.
Pancre-
Time.
It has
The screams of the prisoners ring in your ears.
nunc volo,
Volo?
potestantem, quam pollicis
Volo's providing the power here.
res
He's behind everything. Volo confirmed God of Stories. Satistarion's pretty brutal. Yeah, he's a horrible person.
That hunger. It's gone.
There's some people out there who will die on the hill that this is his good ending. And that this version of him has this redeemable qualities, and it's like,
feels
no. Seek therapy, you need it.
think the answer to that is whatever they damn well please.
I wonder how his calligraphy is so good on human skin. Starians killed a lot of people. Do they have therapy in Faerun? They don't, I imagine, but they really should. I meant the players who think that that's a good idea should seek therapy. I'm doing it for the gameplay mechanics.
Something good here, I hope.
For the +1, yeah. In the name of +1 stat. A good ending list: Godgale, Ascended Astarion, Black and Lae'zel, Dark Justiciar, Shadowheart, Grove Defense Hero, Will, Fetch Karlach. Fetch Karlach, as in, give Scratch a new ball to play with.
Walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me.
Cat Skull Motion, yeah, that'll be 10 gold. Has your body changed?
Everything has changed. I felt so very little.
It is the good ending if you enjoy evil vampire media, I guess. Yeah, they did a good job, they did.
My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels.
Well, YouTube short about a mod that makes Tab Dirge look happy during Ascended kisses instead of worried.
Hear it at last.
Yeah, like, it's people warping the storytelling to suit their fantasies, which fine, but like that's what mods are for. Customize games to your desires. Do it on your own time. It's fine, whatever. But like, don't pretend like that's the intent of the storytelling.
Safe houses, rats below our feet in their filthy holes, the crows in the night above.
Like, does this seem like a guy you would want to be alone in a room with?
Obey. And you too.
See some dirge runs being fucked up enough where they're happy with romancing Ascended Astarion.
Your heartbeat
sure.
races. You hold your breath while I speak. You await my command. The world will stir.
But there's a bunch of very vocal people who really latch onto Astarion as a character, and then they're like, yeah, Ascended Astarion still loves you. He will tell you directly that he doesn't if you ascend him. He's not capable of that anymore. He will tell you directly. Also with his actions, but he will directly tell you. It's like the same people who are like, oh no, the Emperor never lied to you. The Emperor will tell you that they lied to you. But there's cognitive dissonance.
Everything will be ours.
You'll excuse anything from a hot charismatic character. Mm-hmm.
I already hear the world whispering in
That's the only lie the Emperor ever tells.
And I feel alive.
We leave a star in here.
What a day.
What a day indeed.
No time
wait
to
here
rest.
for now. Crawls. Still concentrating on protection from evil and good. Anything better for me to be using right now? Not really. Totally normal behavior. World will surrender, yeah. Yeah. Totally normal. The Emperor releases, people may not have seen those scenes for this, though. It takes active effort to not see any red flags with the Emperor. Like, there's rest dialogue in Acts 1 and 2 that, after the reveal at the end of Act 2, you know to include lies. And those are things you see if you long rest. So, the most egregious stuff, sure, it's sort of out of the way at Act 3. Like, there's a will dialogue that you have to pass a check. There's exploring the Elfsong Tavern area. There's a book in the bank. There's a book in Gortash's area. Brain dialogue in the, like, very end. I was out on the Emperor who said he eats criminals. Dude's a criminal mastermind. Yeah, Miller would go hard here.
Just out of view.
Look how dark it is in here. They can't see, like, anything. You could probably just sneak. On the end from day one, and said the special thing about me was my tadpole. I never trusted Emps at any point. Did you roll? Wow, you have a lot of attack bonuses. A 16 hits me. You have 20 strength. Yeah. And yeah, high level barbarian. Oh, Alma can't be surprised. Okay. I don't want you to go prone here. That's okay. I can see Emperor's line in his position, and I'd go similar way. I kind of can relate to other options that actually work. Hello, I'm a little guide you to save the world. More honesty was an option. Could have been like, hey, this is what this artifact is. This is why the Githyanki are after it. I'm using this guy to protect both of us. Here's all the information. Let's work together. Could have done that. Because in that situation, your life still depends on the Emperor. Lying about being a mind flayer, that part's understandable. The rest, no. Withholding information about the Chosen, about the Astral Prism. You meet Lae'zel before you meet the Emperor. So, the Emperor can still, like, tell you about Orpheus and all that. Doesn't necessarily need to give Lae'zel that information. Because remember, the Emperor is sending a Dream Guardian to talk to everyone individually. If you talk to the companions, they'll tell you that they have their own Dream Guardian telling them stuff. And at the brain fight, there will be one for each of the people in your party. So, and we already know the Emperor is selectively manipulating people's memories. That happens if you do the sex scene. Who's to say that the Emperor wouldn't be giving different people different information? There's a chance you believe Lae'zel more than Emps. Okay, Emps can revoke the protection on Lae'zel. Just get rid of her. Because we also know that Emps can selectively apply that. Because he doesn't want to apply it to Minsk, you have to talk him into it. He'll apply it to Ravengard because he knows that makes you want to help him more. Nice crits.
I will not lose. I cannot lose.
Killed your friend because she wouldn't go what I told you to please believe me. Emperor doesn't have to... I mean, this goes back to lying in different ways. Yeah, he doesn't have to say anything. He'd be like, oh, well, this Githyanki's too much of a risk. Yoink. But logically speaking, if you, as the Emperor, an evil character, an objectively evil character, operating in their own self-interests, I would consider the Githyanki in the group too much of a flight risk, too. So, like, it does make sense. But it goes back to the Emperor is evil and is going to do evil things. I think utilitarian stuff, you know, cruel choices like removing the flight risk make more sense than just lying about shit you don't need to lie about. But Emps doesn't take over the Netherbrain given the chance, he just goes away at the end of the game. Not true. There is a route where Emps will take over the Netherbrain and you. One of the options is him just fucking off, but that's only one of the options. Making more evil Emps to replace less evil Emps right now. In the case of lying about the Ashford Prism and stuff, I do think it just doesn't make sense that he withheld that information at all. Because for the same reason Shadowheart decided to manipulate the conflict she has with Lae'zel the way she did in the early game, while Shadowheart is lying about her knowledge of events and involvement in the artifact and stuff, she knows that Lae'zel isn't trustworthy, so Lae'zel's a perfect patsy for that. That's why, you know, when you wake up and she's got the knife at her throat, she's like, I'll just tell everyone you're transforming. They'll believe me. Because objectively speaking, Lae'zel is the least trustworthy person there. Until Minthara joins. Not saying she's wrong, but she is the least trustworthy because Githyanki. Lae'zel's also useful. Yeah. There's definitely an argument for keeping Lae'zel around, because, you know, all hands on deck, which is also dialogue Emps gives at the end of Act 2, like, hey, get allies, we need more allies. Isn't Astarion less trustworthy? No, Astarion doesn't really have any loyalty to anything except for his survival, and if his survival depends on the cult's destruction, he's all in on that. Lae'zel has loyalty to whatever agenda the Githyanki people are after. And as far as the group knows, early on in the game, the Githyanki want to take the thing... Well, I mean, that's true. The Githyanki want to take the thing that's keeping them alive. Lae'zel, in some routes, does turn on the party. Like, if you have her in your party, and you walk into the Inquisitor's room, and you walk out of the Inquisitor's room for any reason, she sides with the Inquisitor and attacks you. She is willing to kill the group to curry favor with the Githyanki. Astarion wouldn't do that, because he knows he needs the group, and he doesn't have loyalty to anyone except for himself. Astarion's the one who just tells you about his feelings and intentions. Not the only one. Karlach is 100% honest as well. Will withholds things. Lae'zel withholds things. Minthara is mind-controlled. Halsin withholds things. Sorry, and lies are allowed. Yeah, about the vampire thing. Yeah, that's true. Is Karlach the only one who is always honest with you? Gale? Gale withholds things. The nature of the orb. He only tells you when he thinks he's gonna lose control of it. Doesn't make him a bad person. And again, that's information that makes sense to withhold. Most of the characters that are being less than honest are holding things back with good reason. Minsc. Minsc is interesting. Minsc is not really... I don't think he's capable of lying. By the time you get him, he doesn't have any information that you don't have. Oh, yeah. He was still Nord way too late. Wolf is so good. Look at this damage. This is without me juicing it up with Hunter's Mark. Well, it doesn't really lie to you. It gets the most dialogue. You can chastise him for withholding information. Will has to lie by omission because of his pact. It's not a conscious choice he's making, because he has no other choice. But he has to withhold that information. And depending on who you ask, withholding information is a lie by omission. An 8 for Wolf. So at level 11, the Wolf gets a force damage AoE attack. Its basic attack is also necrotic. And then it has a piercing attack, and then another piercing attack that can inflict prone. Just action. Yeah, it's just an attack. You can just do it. And it has extra attack at level 11, so you can just do it twice. You know, you could haste it, you could bloodlust it, get more. The Wolf also has base 18 dexterity, and it attacks off of the dex, not the strength. So it's got good initiative, it's got good armor class. You don't need to give it a strength elixir. It's so good. Minthara is also straightforward. By the time you get her, yes. But, like, Minthara is an antagonist for the first third of the game. And until the end of Act 2, she doesn't actually even know why you're fighting the cult. Like, after beating Merkel, she's like, so, like, what's your whole deal? I know the artifact stuff, but, like, why are you here? The second bear, Wolf does it unsummon. You can keep the second bear and the 2 ravens that the raven can summon while having a different main Beastmaster companion, yeah. The thing with them is you don't control them, they're AI controlled, which makes it a little hard to get value out of them. But like those ravens and the additional bear, they are identical stat-wise to lower-level Beastmaster companions. So, in addition to your, level 11 companion, you can have, like the level 5 bear, or it might be the level 7 bear even, and 2 of the level 5 or 7 ravens. You just can't control them. By the stat, by the way. It's identical to Nature's Snare, except it's a +1 weapon. You don't see the effect on the card, but hitting an enemy with it inflicts ensnare if they fail a save, and they take a d6 of piercing damage on their turn.
Light on my feet.
Sadly can't multi-class this effect with Wizard Druid for Zoo. It'd be so cool. Yeah, it would be. I guess you could go 5 Beastmaster, 7 Druid, and you would still get your extra attack on you, not on your companions. Your bear would still have honeyed paws, and your companions would be getting their level 5 abilities. And you'd get the Dryad summon and the Woodwood still. You'd have your 4th level spellcasting. Actually, you'd have your 4th level spells. You might have 5th level spellcasting because Ranger's a half caster. It'll be a good combo.
Quietly now.
Do I care about the rapier down there? I kind of don't. That would be so fun if it also gave the Dryad Super Shillelagh. I wish we could get access to that Super Shillelagh.
What path lies before me?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Still the Diva Mason Act 3 still a thing? Yes. One of the ways that was used to do it originally doesn't work on patch 6 on PC, but there are other ways to do it still.
Don't look at me. The answer is no. That was before I knew. I remember how it hurt. I don't want to turn into anything. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. I'm not. Gods, you're beautiful. Can we?
Okay, his dialogue hasn't updated. Yeah. More reason I don't think that Ascended Astarion is like canon, because most dialogue just doesn't account for it. For challenge mod, you play entire game as Dryad.
Blacketh, my queen.
I named you Hasharlak, yet you still call
No, I'm
me
not wearing my
queen.
talkie-talkie gear.
Venerable Blacketh.
I want to try to
Please,
talk
I beg
Lae'zel
you
into
to listen. I seek
Becting.
My forgiveness. Yes, I know. And I might yet grant it. I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen.
Well, maybe we go with the Lae'zel Blacketh ending.
We move mountains. We snuff out stars.
I will go with the Lae'zel Blacketh ending.
Shake the plains.
HP is a major concern though, especially with fire weakness.
The heretic prince would shatter.
Would you still be able to use gear in this run or no?
The great
In this hypothetical?
shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Your parasites resonate.
Do not.
She'll just drink the Blacketh Kool-Aid. It'll be fine.
I have a lot on my
There's
mind.
without no. If answer is yes. I believe it's actually beatable. Yeah, I agree.
My queen, my eternal regent. Let us bathe in our pride then. But, oh queen, you What?
Oh yeah, Minthara's tent isn't here. Right. No one else got anything to say? Cool. Who wants to talk to me? Is it you, Karlak? Whomst of... Someone in camp wishes to speak to me. Who? The Will? Oh no, it's Scratch. Okay, Scratch. Hold on.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Fire Elixirs, Invis, and Spike Growth shenanigans.
He gives
Not
in and
Invis,
surrenders
because if you are the only valid target on the field and you Invis, and the enemies are in Spike Growth, they will most likely just pass their turn without doing anything. So you wouldn't really be doing Invis. Like, maybe you could bait them with the Wood Mode, but I don't think that'd be the way to go about it.
That'll fit in my pack.
Because you also want to reposition Spike Growth to make sure it's always somewhere where it'll be doing damage. And you get the initial damage on placing it a lot of the time. And that breaks your invis anyway.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it.
It's weird that I like doing the Volo
wanted to
eye
come
thing or
here.
the Ethel eye thing, so we have an
See
eye
if
that
I'd
looks
felt
more normal
anything that
than
I hadn't done before.
the half-elithid one.
Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Do you feel anything?
I don't know. For so long I only felt what she wanted me to. Now I have to do it for myself, and I feel like I'm drowning.
Too much pressure on yourself. Give it time.
So much time's been lost already.
What is the eye thing?
Most
There's
of
two
it I
different things
can't
you can
even
do
remember.
that involve your character losing an eye.
What I do remember.
Doing the Volo one gives you permanent C invisibility. Doing the Ethel one gives you +1
family back.
intimidation and then some debuffs.
And now I can't even look them in the eye.
Then also an item to go with it, one-time use.
I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
You can only pick one. But if you're doing group play, you can have different people do different things. Like I had Karlak do the Ethel one on this run, so I can get the item. Bullseye in my inventory. So you did not go through dialogue with Volo, you presumably killed him.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going.
I have
all
trouble
this
doing
time.
anything other than this path for her now.
Can't be your Jennifer.
Like, she deserves this.
Not as you remember her.
Not that Astarion
Of course
deserves
you can.
what I'm doing to him. Or Gale or
back
any
on
of
too
them,
much.
but like, I like this.
Shadowheart is as much a part of who I
Assume
am
correctly,
as
my
Jennifer.
character likes to kill pretty much everyone. Your character, huh?
Can't just forget her.
The character's just choosing its own options.
That's not what I,
I
do
see.
anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like.
They'll be
so
parent.
long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides
I haven't seen no Cyber's parents.
and
Yeah.
helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart.
The game's pretty aggressive about framing it as like, it's so necessary that they have to die. They don't. They don't. The only downside is she still gets the hand ouchies, but like, I'd say that's a pretty good trade. Parents aren't always the best characters in the game, they're so based. They're just good people. Like, they went through horrific shit and they remained good people and good parents. Strange, the game keeps telling me about these dark urges. Just thought anyone said inner monologue was like. Funny. There is exactly one dialogue where dark urge affects your conversations with Volo. And even then you don't have to kill him. There's not even an option to. You can threaten him.
It was... Some just grow to love their chains, I suppose.
Wait, I got a star in approval for not talking Lae'zel out of siding with Vlaakith, but he doesn't like that Lae'zel sided with Vlaakith. Interesting.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
I don't actually need him in my party anymore. Plans for a star, and we just ascended him.
Gods, you're beautiful. It's...
So now I need to rest until he makes me a vampire spawn. Funny thing is, for Aelin, her relation with Selûne and her belief didn't bring her any good, only ache. For them, kept them hopeful in a dark place. It is interesting how characters with parallels, things that end up going wildly differently.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what... Oh, I almost forgot. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting... But brave. I tell you what, when the time comes...
She's lying. If Will's out of the pact, you can't actually use Mazora as a summon. The dialogue's exactly the same, but if Will's not in the pact, then the option isn't there.
I can't believe you let me do that. Killing all those people. A pleasant surprise.
I wanted what was best for you.
You sweet, sweet thing. I want what's best for you too.
Even how he talks to you changes.
And one wicked turn deserves another.
Like you're an object to him.
So tell me what you desire.
After he ascends.
What can I do for my dearest pet?
I understand a little degradation kink. I get it. Believe me, I get it. But this shit ain't healthy. Anyway, I want to be a vampire like you.
Oh, my sweet. There are no vampires like me. And there never will be again. But if you want the gift of eternity, I can certainly offer you that. One little bite is all it would take. That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine. Forever.
No, I just want +1 stats, man. +1 to my dice rolls. That's what I want. What would I be? A vampire or your spawn?
You wouldn't just be some spawn. You're far more than that to me.
But you would be a spawn.
My dark consort.
Talks like a Discord
my right
admin.
hand. My most beloved spawn.
Oh, I want to be a true vampire.
And you will. All in good time.
He's lying.
But we mustn't rush these things. You may need time to adjust.
This is good writing, don't get me wrong.
We have
They're still your girl
night
talking.
before you join me in immortality.
Like there's a
One
dialogue
more,
earlier in the game
so to
where you can ask him about the logistics of spawn versus full vampire and everything, and he'll explain It doesn't happen. True vampires do not make their spawn into true vampires. They don't do it.
Then come with me, my love, and live your final night.
How is this different from him biting you the first time? Because he's not just biting you, he's doing the other steps to turning you. It's not as simple as just a bite. I have like the modesty thing on. This is still pretty spicy. Star's a real vampire? He is. We ascended him now. So he's more than a regular vampire. He's fully capable of turning Spawn into a true vampire. It's just because of the person he is now, he won't ever make that choice.
On your knees, darling.
Larian put that on Twitter at 9 a.m. one day, and the fandom lost their mind. You can do that, and then you don't see anything good, but... What?
Tonight, I shall drink every drop of your blood, own your body, kill your mind.
You're right, Buster. It does talk like a Discord
It will
admin.
only hurt a bit. The pleasure will be far greater than the pain.
Change to the Slayer right now. That'd be amazing. Come on, let it hurt. The head movement. I clicked on the dialogue option too fast, so it skipped the rest of the animation.
Given me everything. Thank you.
So interestingly,
as he drinks more and more, you feel yourself fading.
Avatar
from
Karlach cannot do this. Because by this point in the game, her engine is acting up too much. So you can like consent to him biting you and stuff, but it burns him, and he reacts as if you hit him. It's the exact same choices. It's the exact same dialogue as if you had kicked him in the balls. Like he starts screaming and raging at you and all that. And it's really fucking heartbreaking because before that point, Karlach and Astarion have probably the most wholesome romance in the game because them not being able to touch at first fits well with Astarion healing more from his trauma by not touching. So they have a really good dynamic. And then if you take it to this point, it gets so fucked up and I hate it. It's such good writing, but it's really sad. Anyway. Invite now.
This vessel. This vessel is that.
Yay, +1 rolls.
You are so beautiful.
Gale and Astarion realistically have the worst
you will be
romance. Gale's an absolute
beautiful
hard dog with no
forever.
boundaries. I did a run as
Trusting me.
my Astarion playthrough. My solo on our Bard run. I played Astarion and I romanced Gale. And Gale became a god. And, yeah, it actually worked out pretty well. Sure, it's still an uneven power dynamic, but like, unlike Ascended Astarion, Ascended Gale will actually follow through with, you know, treating you well. I'm already part squid. This isn't a big deal.
Terrifying and brilliant. I knew you'd take it in your stride. Things will be a touch different for you than they were for me when I was a spawn. I'm imbued with unfathomable new talents. I'm fairly certain I can extend Mephistopheles'
but God, if you could do it.
blessings unto you.
I mean, I need not fear the sun.
You need not fear anything. You will be stronger, swifter, sharper. But you won't be different. You're already perfect before. It's hard to improve.
Okay, he's still
As for
smooth.
me, well,
Senator Starion still has Riz.
you probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required.
I need to fear the sun either. Right.
I hear the whispers of the night.
He gets
But I
all of
can't
the
yet
perks
speak
of
its
being a
language.
vampire with none of the downsides now. Except
It's
he's
going to
like
take a while
a
to
complete
become
monster up here.
acquainted with my new self.
You have seemed distant since the ritual.
Have I? It's possible. I
7,000
think my
souls.
instincts have
Cheap, to be
become
honest.
so quick that the world around me can't catch up.
So, like, if you look at it this way,
Everything is moving.
those
at a
7,000, they're not even really people, because we didn't get 7,000
I
XP.
feel like I will live
So,
thousands of hours
you know,
every day.
a regular commoner
Everything
is worth
lies
1
ahead.
XP. So
I can see
therefore,
my path to a
he did nothing wrong.
waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children.
Fake people. One owlbear is worth more than 7,000 souls.
I wish we could retreat into our palace already.
Just like the fake
And
Harpers.
spend a decade
Well, we
in
already
each
know
other's
Harpers and
arms.
Flaming Fists aren't people.
But first, we must manage the...
Azador farmed all that
trifling matter
XP
of the
already,
brain.
no double dipping. Fair enough.
Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
Is it enough to have each other?
Love. Look what's in front of your very eyes.
Thieves.
We could have everything. Baldur's Gate is a city of opportunity like no other. And I don't intend to let one like this
Technically
pass us
already
by.
dead, so we didn't kill anyone. Okay, let's get the rest of our buffs for the day. I think I do use adamantine splint. It's substantially lower AC, but I want the crit immunity, and my offhand is going to be Rhapsody now. Zevlor's bad in my book. Why is Zevlor bad in your book? Gonna feel bad about knocking out Zevlor for his XP now, not as much. Oh. Because of the incident, right? Remember not to kill Rika until after growth event. I wonder what happens.
Hot and you're hungry for pleasures beyond. Or don't. And no tonight.
We're gonna do the Mizora thing. I don't know how Ascended Astarion reacts to that. We'll find out. Funny how even Ascended Astarion can't get rid of the worm in his brain. Well, it's pretty much just a buff as far as he's concerned. Enchanting the staff improves the spell attack roll. No, but it improves my my melee attacks, and I will be doing melee attacks with it. I have the Polearm Master feat, which means when things get close to me, I can make an attack of opportunity to whack them. So I will be swinging the staff. Let's get Connor and stack up Rhapsody.
This medicatrix.
Could have electrocuted all the room while fighting, doesn't matter, he attacked me. Oh yeah, so totally not your fault. I see.
This medicatrix.
Cool. So now we have fully stacked Scarlet Remittance. That's +3 to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC. Rhapsody is busted. Unsure the timeline to kill Drawer if you do Grove Defense. You have until you rescue Minthara, I believe. So what I usually do is I go get the XP from the Mountain Pass to hit level 6, and then I go back and kill him. There's also the option of when Minthara is getting ready to do the raid, after you've given her the location and stuff, once she's, like, left, you can then kill Drawer if you want, without ruining it. You can then kill the whole Goblin camp except for Minthara if you want, without ruining it. That's what you would do for optimal XP on a Raid the Grove run. But for Grove Defense, you have until you rescue Minthara to kill Drawer Ragzlin. Oh, poor Shadowfell. I believe on So Black as Myself's current run, Drawer Ragzlin disappeared already. And I think the trigger is saving Minthara. Or did you do Grove Defense or Grove Raid? Grove Raid, he disappears after the Goblin party. I should include that. You just kill the Hobgoblin and Hagzarar as the same NPC. Blood is copy-pasted Drawer Ragzlin. It's pretty funny. You should take my Grove Defense summons to Drawer Ragzlin, depends on setup and whatever into the defense, right. You did defense? Yeah, then I think it's recruiting Minthara. It might even be triggering the throne room cutscene that sends her down to the prison. Mystic Carrion quest. What I want to do next.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
If you raid the Grove and go Balthazar Mind Flayer, Drawer would be there. If he was never killed, yes. Depending on your actions, Balthazar can have 0 to 3 of Zombie Nier, Zombie Drawer Ragzlin, and Zombie Minthara helping him. It's kind of hard to get any of those to happen, but he can have any of them or all of them. Want to take Minthara to kill Jorah, not possible, it seems. Yeah. Did I not get the huge side strand? Fast travel? Thought I did. Oopsie.
Gazette has a transcript of the conversation.
And I should elixir up. Now that I have Rhapsody, my attack rolls improved a lot. I'm less interested in a strength elixir. Battle Mage? It's Battle Mage or Bloodlust? Let's go with Bloodlust for now. More reliable.
You.
Ah, forgot about this.
God's damn disease of the gate.
Real.
Lady Mazora told me
The
everything.
height difference.
How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate
I haven't free Floric yet, so she's not here for this.
To make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you. You.
Die. I don't care about you. So, I do have substantially lower AC due to not wearing Helldusk. Kind of makes me interested in restructuring my levels so that I can take a Cleric dip for Shield of Faith for +2. I don't hate that idea. I could also just stop being afraid of paralysis and Ring of Protection for another +1. You actually hit. Rude. Yeah, Smite the Graceless is up to DC 14 now. If I want Battle Mage, it would be DC 17. And I could, of course, have Higher Wisdom. I could have Higher Wisdom and even the +2 spell save DC Amulet. I could put Smite the Graceless DC up to, like, over 20 if I wanted to. And with Reverb, I'm lowering their dex saves. If I inflict Encrusted with Frost, I'm giving them disadvantage on dex saves. We can make Holy Land's Helm extremely consistent. Rude. Just everybody goes prone. You're clicking some sort of, this is probably menacing attack, some sort of Battlemaster thing, but I can interrupt you. It changed your menacing attack. It's 20 psychic damage. Amazing. Oh, that's rude. actually didn't know you could do that. Oh, see, this is why I don't use confusion. Because that can just happen. Like, okay. Cool. Thanks. Good try. How are you in the fight? Oh, I got his attitude up. I don't really want you casting again. I would prefer if you were prone. That's fine. You say? Well, I need Bloodlust. Or not Bloodlust, Arcane Acuity. Yeah, you rolled high. Need more oil freezing as well.
A dragon lives under Baldur's Gate, waiting for a hero to wake him. Also the author believes. Open up.
Yeah, let's switch to Battle Mage. Yeah, let's switch to Battle. You watch just ignores the fight. Hey Leia, how are you? This Amulet of Ball isn't bad on this build either. Do I rework my amulet plans? Because I do like the extra HP I'm getting from this aid cast. Helps even out my stat total. I guess we are kind of at the point where I could go low charisma. I wanted to.
Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
Great, thanks. That's when I realized like 18 hours yesterday was our 7th wedding anniversary and emergency pizza celebrate better on the weekend. Oh, happy anniversary. Also, couples goals. Too busy enjoying life together to get hung up on details. I love that.
Oh, bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
How am I? I'm doing well. I had like real bad stomach all night last night. I'm finally starting to feel better. So happy about that. Our run's going well today. Hey, Exotic. Build you plan, see mostly do damage by counter the reaction attacks. Yeah, I'm playing a Beastmaster because I wanted to. Well, one, I love Ranger as a class. Two, Beastmaster's underappreciated by both everyone else and myself, so I wanted to explore it. So mostly figuring out what each of the Beastmaster companions can do at high levels. But I'm sort of doing a retaliation kind of build, where the Holy Lance Helm does damage if they fail a dex save after missing me. So I have pretty okay AC. Not as high as it was with other armor I was wearing, but I want the crit immunity from this and the reeling condition, which helps lower their accuracy. Basically, I'd pump the spell save DC of this as much as possible, so that they take radiant damage when they miss me. And then, because I dealt radiant damage, they get reverberation from my gloves. And then because they get reverberation from my gloves, they get reverberation from my boots. And because the radiant damage from this Also benefits from that. I have a lot of stuff going. I have the Polar Master feat, so I can smack them on their turn when they move to attack me. And the cool thing about making an enemy prone on their turn is their turn immediately ends. 21 AC is like no AC in Act 3. Depends on what you're fighting. And keep in mind, I can inflict disadvantage on enemies through Stage Fright or Blur. Reeling also lowers their attack rolls. I could restructure things, and if I used the Morning Star from the Stormshore Tabernacle, I could apply Radiating Orb with it. Also lower AC that way. I don't know if that's worth over Rhapsody. But, like, I could use my Polar Master attack with dual-wielding attack on, and I'd swing the offhand at Radiating Orb that way, too. But 21 AC is fairly low for some of the enemies in the act, yeah. I can always shore it up with, Mirror Image for short periods of time. Haste improves it a little bit. Zooworth summons for enemy aggro. Right. We can go fight the Ballas in the park for funsies. Oh no, I want to fight the Gith under Elfsong Tavern. Because I want to do some testing with those boots. Do I have fire arrows in my camp storage? Ran out of fire arrows. I do. I'm enjoying using the Dance Macabre ghouls to, you know, their death explosion. If I apply Oil of Combustion to a bow, then summon all my ghouls around an enemy, then I shoot a fire arrow, then I shoot a fire or a smoke powder arrow, I get the Oil of Combustion, I get Cull the Weak stuff, I get the death burst from each of the ghouls.
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cell. Don't customers know there's a war on?
There's nothing.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There you'll find my old lodgings.
I circled death scrolls, right? Shame I switched off the Bloodlust.
Blood follows me everywhere. Nothing will stand in my way.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to your business.
What path lies before me?
I have Ring of Don't End My Run on. I like a blur scroll here. I think that's wise. I do need to stock up on more of those though. And I'll want to apply Oil of Freezing to my weapons. We'll give the wolf a Vigilance Elixir. Putting it +9 initiative. I love that.
What to do?
Encore. I can also pop a Universal Resistance, I suppose.
Get Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
If it doesn't come, we must have evidence of its whereabouts. Quiet. Move with care.
Really hit me. Did you? Not really? Yeah. So the next one will miss me. Probably. I think I popped Universal Resistance. Yeah, otherwise I'd be vulnerable to that. Tiger encrusted with frost. They're hitting me. Yeah, this is where mirror image would be great. High intelligence. Good info. Do I have the movement to get over there? I think I do. Yeah. I don't have enough to provoke the opportunity attack. It's fine. There's no sight cones here, so I can get the wolf in. I can apply Septic. Beautiful. Because the pre-double dash, I have the movement to get over here and go for an AoE. You know what I like here? Speed pot. Get another attack in. .23 AC. Well, it's got more AC than I do.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Need a little more AC, yeah. Okay, what's the saving throw here? DC 14. Yeah, one more AC. There's not many fights where not many fights left, I should say, where I think I need Ring of Reaction. I think. So I can go protection there. We'll figure it out. I just maybe need to pre-buff with Mirror Image before more fights. The idea quite to continue with undervalued classes and builds, because I really enjoyed watching you play Beastmaster. I have a bunch of ideas in that vein, Foster. Yeah. A Hunter run is definitely in the cards now. Because I want to do the same for that. And then, yeah, I've got a bunch of run ideas. You're not currently reeling. Mirror Image. Aaron secretly hotfixed an old version for Ballast spell list. Pain. I'll pop a speed pot here, because I want the movement to be active. So we understand the importance of Mirror Image with our current levels of AC. Plan appropriately. I definitely want more spell save DC. Gith have very high saves, so this is good information. So you have disadvantage and 2 stacks of reverb. Gives me lightning charges, so the next instance of damage will be a lightning burst. Hunter's sick even without level 11 stuff. Yeah, I'm starting to come around to it. Our master. Right. I don't really care. Those boots.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Will you? Or will we have to pass a check to see the button
Wonder if the gods are
that I
watching me.
never pass?
It's been a long
Hey, I passed it.
What's that?
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps useful too.
I guess Cerebral Citadel armor isn't bad. But Ballists cheat, so it is bad.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Could get ready to fight Orin. but I do want to improve my AC situation a bit. Need more mirror image scrolls. Put on vendor gear. Sell some things.
My own sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
I don't. I'm selling it. The idea of dropping Moon Lantern during the fight. It illuminates people, which causes a Callous Glow Ring to apply. It's 2 radiant damage to any damage that is considered yours against enemies that are illuminated.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Killing Leroican might make sense now. Got a robe that gives you a long rest.
How can I help you?
Once for a long rest, use the mirror image.
I suppose that's at least I can help with.
Blur. Mage armor for summons makes sense, I guess. Have animate that? Light. Could do the freezing sphere thing on Orin, but she'll uncanny dodge. And that'll definitely kill Minthara. I'm covered on Cloud Kill Scrolls. Covered on Chain Lightning Scrolls. Covered on Globe Scrolls. And Dimension Door for Iron Throne. 8? Yeah, that's enough. Guess we put Freezing Sphere in the bag, in case I decide I want more of those. Put on Fireball. I've been using up Disintegrate. With Reverb plus Encrusted with Frost, I'm getting very consistent Disintegrates. And if I should apply enough Encrusted with Frost to get a freeze, that's Force Vulnerability for a double damage Disintegrate. But we'll bank those for later. You have to reverse pickpocket the freezing orbs? Yeah, it's when you cast the spell, you're given two options. Either you make a portable one that you can use another action to like deliver, or you could just directly do the attack with it. Making the portable one allows you to store it up for 10 turns, you can give it to someone else for them to use it, or you can reverse pickpocket it into someone's inventory. I haven't tried leaving it on the ground. I don't know if you can. Imagine maybe you could just put it on the ground. That's an option.
Interviews, politics,
I want to steal these many target arrows, but I don't feel like dealing with these flaming fists. I could kill them, but I'll wait. I could get on Sable Blood from Mirage. The problem is, without Helldusk armor equipped, that fire surface would then apply a bunch of effects to me that I don't want applied to me. So I'm hesitating to do that. Could go get Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, Nirona and all that, but I don't think I want to do that yet. I do need more speed pots. We could fight Ethel.
No one stopped me yet.
Fighting Ethel makes sense. Do I have Mind Blast? I'll reach and travel to get Mind Blast back. Gotta take Raphael's deal as well, I guess. I don't have to. I should. I got time. As long as I don't go into the House of Hope, I don't lock myself out of that. Yeah, we got lots of options on the table. I want to do Mystic Carrion stuff. I want to do Ethel's stuff. Once we beat Orin... Well, I should decide whether I'm fighting Gortash or not on this run. Probably. I don't know. Could go talk to this guy. Is it this one? Might not be that one. It's either that one or a guy in here. Gives you a quest to kill Wolverine. Some good money. And also, you get to kill Wolverine.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You deserve to cut
Oh, safe,
Like
my
very
love.
into this thing with her.
I'm here.
Do Warm Way. I can wait. Right? Yeah, I wish there was a crit immunity item that was not one of the Grimforge ones or a helmet slot. Like, if you could get that in something silly like amulet slot, that'd be nice. Do I want anything from Xpikiap? Not really doing shields anymore. No. No.
Why does One's Crossing have
So one of the reasons I do want to do the Ethel fight is the ring she has that guarantees wild magic surges if a wild magic sorcerer is wearing them. It uses Tides of Chaos. It also has the hidden effect of just giving +1 spell save DC. Kinda nice.
I need a quick word. We've even... Anyway, we cannot take your pick.
Ring slot is kind of a contested slot. Might actually have to wear Kethric's armor for Orin. Because I don't want to give up my reverb boots, but I do want knockback immunity. And the options are Helldusk boots, Boots of Striding, Mighty Cloth, and Reaper's Embrace. Mighty Cloth's so good for your AC. For some classes, yes. For this class, no. I know you're joking. Sometimes it is. Like for a very high wisdom monk or a very high constitution barbarian, Mighty Cloth is everything you want. Like in Act 3, if you're not doing ballast armor on barbarian and you don't want to do bone spike garb, then you're looking at either Mighty Cloth, Graceful Cloth, or Mutilated Carapace with Amulet of Greater Health, and then you just have a shit ton of AC anyway. Except with the offensive benefits of those 3 pieces of clothing. Barbarian's actually much more difficult than I remembered. It's mechanically complex, contrary to how people tend to view Barbarian. There is a lot going on with the class. A lot of ways to play it. I'm a really big fan. We'll do protection from evil and good on Ethel.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
Hug this wall so Raj doesn't blow up that building. Talk to her yet. Read a few Tiger Barb runs after my champion run died. It's totally different than fighter, but play solid resource management. Nice crits though. Yeah. You can, if you go to 9 Barbarian, you get that extra crit die. It does work slightly differently than the half-orc one. You can't have both though, and that's a lot of additional damage. It's a very viable avenue of damage dealing. Yeah, how to play it in Honor. There's lots of ways. I played mine as a Honey Badger aspect Tiger Barbarian. But for example, Nazator did a Bear aspect, just kind of tank situation. I believe Power Hour has also gone the Bear approach on a run. Well, one of the most popular offensive builds is Berserker Throw build. Lots of options.
Out of sight, out of mind. Taking my time in the shadows. No doubt about it. This
Can
is
have
where the
both.
hack must be.
You can both. What are we talking about? You can have multiple aspects. That just requires 10 levels of barbarian, so it comes online late. You can't have Tiger's Bloodlust and Bearheart. I think. That is the level 10 thing, and I'm brain farting.
Auntie will be so happy when she sees my chores are done.
X marks the spot.
She keeps me safe.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Treasure everywhere.
You dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the Blushing Mermaid?
With the half or crit and the
special
additional dice. You can have both.
A special place?
They just work slightly differently. They are not the same exact thing.
For Auntie.
But yes, you can have both.
Mateys, let's slit this landlubber from head to
I don't want to burn anything important here. So... Whack. That's a nice crit. You have 2 reactions, so now I hit you. I forgot to mirror image, but that's fine. You stunned yourself. You stack crit rice, crit dice, and crit reduction gear. It's great axe. All the additional dice are D12. Yeah, solid concept. Good call on the great axe thing. Definitely something to keep in mind. You can absolutely do that. Septic. Or not be prone. That's fine.
Survival is all that matters.
Two truths, one lie. Sandwiches, yummy. I like booty. I committed arson. Put the arson. Likes booty. Now some people love booty. Based on your name, booty lover. You have 5 turns of reeling, you're not here. Actually, that piercing.
Impero.
Nice save.
dull moment.
Try to save Cabin Grizzly, because why not?
Impero!
The reverb. Reverb killed her. Whoops. Not bad.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I'll feel that one later. I'll take that. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Double, you gonna join us? No? Not interested? You legitimately not jump high enough? You can't. You're just being a little shit. As Shovel does. Is that why Shovel's name is Shovel? Shit, Shovel?
Shouldn't have wished to
Like
live in
mucking
more
the stables
interesting
type
times.
deal? Did I remember to buy multiple Blight Scrolls? I did not. Did I pick up Cazador's staff? I definitely sent it to camp. It'll be fine. I can disintegrate them too, right?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Only one parry. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's because she dug up corpses for Illy. That makes more sense.
Looking ahead. Still breathing, despite everything. I think it's quick now.
I'll have its psychic home, but I can serve universal resistance and it'll be okay. Alright, so the bow, it's oil combustion, this gets oil freezing, smear image, just hide in plain sight.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's get in and out.
Ethel can't be surprised. I don't really want to cast a spell. It makes the most sense to do this. Violence. Chase horse right here. saved. Very good saving throws because of the plants. It's fine. I'm still gonna knock you prone, Ethel. Maybe I'm not. That's fine. She does have extremely good saves. Yeah, that's not actually gonna work. Okay. You can surprise the plants with useful assassin information, actually. You know how to expose Kaga as double agent? Yes, you need to loot her chest in the inner sanctum, read the note, then go to the swamp, find the hidden alcove that has the other note, bring the note in, talk to her, and yeah. You surprise a plant. I mean, I imagine plants aren't very alert. It makes sense to me.
Where do I go from here?
The real one. Try. Just need lightning charges. They heal. I got a focus fire. Do I care if Ethel spawns more copies? I don't think that I actually do. So let's see how well this does. Well enough.
If I wanted my growth thing to, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
I have one more.
Well,
Sonic Overload would make sense if I'd bothered to use Universal Resistance, but since I haven't, I don't want to break my concentration. I was considering doing Hunter's Mark. Just drink that. Position over here to be ready for that. We're having a transition to gameplay mode now. Work is weird these days. Glad you have your downtime finally. Yeah, fire arrows with oil combustion kind of completely trivialize this mechanic. Even if you low roll, oil will finish it. This far, a little more distance. Actually curious. The order of events here, the heal versus the other stuff, so let's that. See what happens. Does leave me enough movement. Really probably the real one. I don't want you dead yet. If I go there, is that in repulsor range? There's another one there. Neat. The wolf will be lethargic next turn, but that's fine. There's one I can't see. If I had a pet with a ranged attack, I could force one. It's fine. Have you hide?
No choice but to keep going.
I should have switched to staff. It's fine. I want to use backlash anyway. My lightning charges. The real one. Maybe you hide too. I control Ethel's actions a little bit. Okay, yeah, it's on fire, so that stopped the healing anyway. It probably would have been best to go around putting oil of combustion and burning on all of the plants one turn and then finish all of them the next turn, but now we know. I have more than enough fire arrows. Mushrooms on Fire is a nice band name. Or a concerning reason to go to the local health clinic.
You little shit.
Ethel fight. Now, that might have seemed simple. It's just because I was complying with the fight mechanics. That fight can get real scary. Like, real quick. I take it very seriously. I could use the other door, I guess.
I have something to ask.
Captain Grizzly's dead. Welcome back, mate. Oi.
So, going through with that gets you 50 attitude with this guy, and he is the water vendor. So if you need water, this guy. Also camp supplies, I suppose. I think the intended way to save the masks, sneak past them, kind of tank them during the Ethel fight, but fuck me if I ever try that without a full party. But yeah, I'd rather just non-lethal them. Martial classes. You can only save one person from each set of masks. Like, you can save Grizzly in Act 3, and you can save the Mask of Vengeance in Act 1. Everyone else is too far gone anyway. Although, I'm not actually sure about the other people in Act 3. Not 100%, but I know the ones in Act 1, their minds are too broken. The three there just standing around crying. Yeah. Two types of water, even. It's true. My first playthrough, I killed everyone here. I was like, a bunch of people walking around in an abandoned building, they must be enemies. And I went in the surprise route and I killed them. I had never met Ethel in Act 1, so... yeah.
The sick the hag is dead. The sick...
I guess I should talk to the chef, get that money. The next rest will be the squid trying to bang us. Hey Don, how you doing? Got here at that moment. Nah, no, we're not actually gonna do that. Or rest right now. I'm just planning out my next rests.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard.
Go 4 mirror image, 4 blur. I'm forgetting to get the each side strand fast travel. I think it's possible to rest the squid trying to bang you, but okay. You just have to be a heavy sleeper. Easier than you think.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
What exactly did you see? I don't really know, but I was up to no good.
Dear squid.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Figure it out!
Wasn't ready for that one.
These things.
You got me.
God,
Well done.
do they stink?
It was buried in the quags. It was very effective. What if he just wet lightning?
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
How much XP did you get for that? Measure it in tieflings. As long as it's not a Roland-sized chunk of XP. Are you thinking about Roland's chunks again?
Leave me be. What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's
He sees you do nothing for 6
his
seconds.
skin
Yeah, they got a
damp
surprise
with
round.
decay. He appears unwell.
Simply
This
cannot
is
help him.
my
They didn't want me to
spot.
do that. Should have made him less handsome.
Find your
Fair enough. I can't argue. Everything alright? I think you might be sick.
Yes. Now you mention it, it's probably contagious. Best not to come too close. Stop making so much.
How do I start this quest? I haven't actually done this the quest way in 15 playthroughs or so. Talk to Carrion first? No. I guess I'll go talk to him. Ask when you need to do anything. Gotcha. My only weakness, sad tieflings. Cute game sending like 25 of them. You've also got the happy tiefling, who is just hiding her sad from a decade of trauma and her impending death.
If everyone else minds their business.
But like, she puts up a facade of being happy. Does that count?
Light on my feet.
Lock and Thorn first breaks the quest. Hopefully it doesn't. One Reddit post, the person accidentally showing camp festival of dead tieflings. It's not how save all achievement works.
Appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. I sense you too like to wander the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence
Game
of
recognizes
Mr.
game.
Carrion?
Perhaps fate brought us together.
A naive interpretation.
Okay, fine.
I am a You possess some aptitude in that regard. But I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber. My story, as the people, if that is, unless of course you are looking for a job.
I am looking for a job, but let me check your inventory first. Kind of don't want you to have these scrolls either. I'm just gonna buy them. It's very expensive, sure. I just don't want him to have those. But buying Veil of the Morning to use against him is amusing. I should do that one of these runs. But his gold doesn't show up in his vendor UI. I actually knew about that quirk. VA did not have to go so hard. Cazador moment.
Yes. My
Perfect time to put his stuff in a backpack.
They think you might be capable.
Surrounding the servants 4 random jars and blasting them. Oh, just random jars, yeah. Jars of no consequence. Does he notice if you have them?
I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far.
You expelled him from coming here, Agris. Yeah, but he doesn't notice if you just have them.
I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
You got a deal.
Then, with 3 others.
Seems simple enough.
Thrumbo, stop moving.
I told you already. This spot's taken. Mystic, oh no. You don't have to help him. He's the one you've met. He murdered me. Murdered my friends. Snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these
Typing's really not working out for me today. I can understand you. Typing's hard.
Fit for gutting and
Ellen's Husk of the Roof is from where I like to blast filigree fireworks until they decide to jump off 3rd floor window. That building's so cursed.
Worst things you can imagine. There used to be
Jake, are you hungry?
My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. He ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
You know how he brought himself back?
If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
Yeah. Does seem rather keen on bandages.
He likes to pretend he's not a walking corpse like the rest of us. Beneath those rags, he's as rotten as we are. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know. I'm not sure, but in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there.
You can go through the house, or you can go
But
through
be
the
careful.
Undercity.
If you return to Carrion, he'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean.
Sure thing, buddy. So there's 2 in the ancient lair. There's one in Thrumbo, right? Where's the other one? Ah, the graveyard. We can be a vampire, why not a zombie? Unplayable. Hey, I am a half squid vampire. I would appreciate if you recognize all of my heritage. So I don't want to get frightened here. I would really prefer not to get frightened. So we are gonna protection from evil and good. I could probably get away with casting 1 spell, but I'm not going to. Do I want additional summons? I don't think there's a need. Cast spells in this room. I think I do lean archery. Bit of oil of freezing yet? I have 1. With zombies? Thought not. Listen, it's a skill issue.
That took me a Still alive, so that's progress.
Do need to preserve some summons. If I dance macabre, I would want to do it before I go into the room. I don't know if I want to dance macabre though. I'll do it. Are vampires technically undead? Yeah, but they're not zombies, and Mia's being all undead-ist about it. Disrespectful to the undead community. Shameful. Even. Be better.
These boots have seen everything.
Flesh isn't rot, you aren't a real undead.
get going.
I can improvise weapon to move these ghouls to better locations, I suppose.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's get this over with. Time to press ahead.
Lantern. I haven't used the Shadow Lantern this run, now that I think about it.
That's curious. Can't keep me out.
We have enough thieves tools for this. Fire elemental goes real hard here. Mummies are fireball. No disease here expectedly are also undead. You know,
Time to push my luck again.
does that work for me, though? Does it work that way for Astarion? It says I'm a humanoid. I don't have the tags. I don't know if that works for me. I don't know if I want to test that right now, but you might be right, Roxafrock, though. That would be logical. It should work that way. Just unsure if it does work that way.
Survival is all that matters.
Branded balding, real. That's me. Bloodlust off of that. Should have enough movement to provoke opportunity attacks from most of these. so much. Worked out perfectly. Full AI did exactly what I wanted it to do. Got that chain reaction there, very nice. Come on, kill it. Aw. That's okay. Insane. Oiled kombucha in order for way too long. Yeah, it's crazy. If you get any amount of enemy density and damage riders, it's quite silly. Way to apply it AoE without dealing damage. Can it be thrown? I vaguely remember testing it, and it's not of the throwable type.
Come on, can't stay idle.
If you're trying to force an application, without good hit rate, you could use Killer Sweetheart, I suppose. To force the crit on one target so they would at least get it. And then you can detonate it without. But, yeah. Otherwise, no, I don't think. I'll use it on spiders from Spider Sack for massive explosion. You could also use the Dance Macabre ghouls for that too, I suppose. Just create a huge stack of enemies and then oil combustion all of them, yeah. Worth sciencing out. What am I succeeding wisdom on? Yeah, I don't have Spell Route, actually. I should just have it by being in the room, right? Undead don't get it. I guess I am technically undead for the purposes of that. Unless it's something else protecting me.
Sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
Okay, I failed a wisdom saving throw and nothing happened. What? Don't know what that's about. Why did it look like I lost control of my character for a second there? Astarion controls nearby undead, doesn't he?
On my way.
Huh. I hope that doesn't work in the worst possible way. I'm not Jaheira, so this isn't... Yeah, I hope that doesn't work exactly how I need it to not work. That would be bad.
Bet I can crack that open.
Fire curse, just to be
Still
certain.
breathing, despite everything.
I don't know where I can pick one up. I already used the mirror. Also, I don't want to take that off in case that is what's protecting me, because I'm nervous now. I don't think I've ever been a vampire spawn in here before, outside of being a Astarion. Why did I take damage? Why am I taking damage?
That did the trick. Nothing but ashes left of that jar now.
What do you mean? Why did it get Rhapsody?
Can't
Okay.
slow down. What's inside?
Both away what happened. I had us destroy an alchemist fire sitting next to the jar parts, and I took this damage. But then when they blew up, I didn't take anything. I'm the one who dropped the alchemist fire, but like...
Must be on my way. How much farther can I
I don't think that works that way. I need some frost salamander tongue. That's a weird sentence, out of context. That's an annoying bug where you prompt to use shields after damage already got in. Game of the year things.
If you can't afford it, stop wasting my time.
Bless him for your kindness.
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead?
use another protection scroll. Running low on those. I prefer... I like to go more Shaken Thunder. Destructive Wave. So this isn't Ethel, but this is Ethel's human form's face model. There's some doppelgangers in the game. Also, this is a high half-elf. It isn't a half-elf. There's some weird NPCs.
In peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Quarter elf. Why am I in here? I kind of completely forgot where I was going. I don't need to do this fight. This fight actually scares me. Basement. Basement of mortuary. Not this. Arbor that's generated for the prisoner Doxy is just copy-paste of the one who's walking around last light on the floor above. There's a flaming fist somewhere, and I think it's the Rivington map, who has Raphael's face. One of the thugs on the beach, the Stone Lord people, has Damon's face. I think there's a couple more things like that. Not Ethel. I would like to use your basement. How do I get there? You have a hatch or something somewhere?
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. A day or two.
It's been so long since I've done this. I don't remember how to get in there. Do I have to go from the actual crypts? Yeah, I do have to go through the mausoleum.
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief. I will leave you for now. I shall not be far. Death's blessings.
What's in this one?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Traps are in this one.
Should mind my step. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Use an entire skeleton as a container.
I don't need any attention right
Kneeling.
now. One day I'll catch
Yeah,
a break.
that's a very suspicious wall.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I don't know if I've ever been in here. I don't really care what's in here, but it's neat to know that it exists. There's a crumbling wall over there. It's the Gorion Mausoleum. GBG reference.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
An air of decay.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. Swumbo said not to tell anyone where we... I won't.
Dig up that guy. Don't need to... Oh. Mortuary hatch right here. I can see.
Never a dull moment. No time to rest.
Why does that hit me?
Still alive.
Guess it's because it's
So,
my
that's
summon.
progress.
That's still
No traps, please.
interesting.
Can't give up now. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yes, I destroyed 3. Do I talk to Thrumbo now?
Oh, please.
You don't go crazy on Carrion. Flame Strike. An instance of Radiant and an instance of Fire.
You came back. Good riddance to it, please.
Destroyed the lungs, the liver, the brain. Here's the heart. I need to read the book. The Thrumbo pukes it up. Right. Back into the ancient lair. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, this is a quest I've not done in a double-digit number of playthroughs. So the finer details were lost on me. But I think this will be useful information for future playthroughs if I want the quest reward from this.
A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
So I believe the reward for siding with Thrumbo through all this is ring that gives you a use of create undead, and the summon from that is quite desirable. Otherwise only available to, what, Wizard and Warlock at very high levels?
You came back. What? Is Rotten Heart
Unrelated, you ever go to the
inside of me
Foundry
this
before
whole
doing the
time?
Iron Throne? Yes.
Get it out. I have to.
Likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
I should actually make sure I'm farther away from everything.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Please. You must.
Anything else
Very
from
well.
before I go? Now I gotta carry it. Now, I'm an undead, so hopefully he can't do the thing to me. That would be awkward.
What do you want me to do? Would you throw one of them? Arrest the smell? Have you seen the size of Anthony's head? Where's the steel watch when you need them? Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
I also don't want my goal
Likely to die.
to be here.
Oh, please.
Leave it outside.
Does this count as adventuring?
Question, don't need more oil freezing. Instead we can go Will of Bane. Like your doorways. Some doorways at least.
I think.
Let's move a little bit. Actually, make sure it's illuminated here. Got a haste spore grenade on the ground. critical miss. Their resistance is wet, unfortunately. Should pass next round though.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yet, no, I should. I have food I can heat up. I realize how hard fire elementals go. I find them generally less useful than air or earth, but in this particular case, mummies are vulnerable to fire damage, so they're really good here. Still wet, so lightning won't. That solves that. Go from Q. Q for the multi-attack. Just the full fire elemental is immune to fire. Looking at you, Aether. The Aether's so disappointed, man.
Another fight. Let's go.
Race. Fire arrow.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
A lot of conditions. Yeah, that knocked you prone. Rant? What am I ranting about crypto?
Well, so much for peace.
support eating is the good gameplay. No bully. But eating food IRL gives you +5 to all skill checks in game. It's true, don't Google it. I mean, objectively speaking, it does put you in a position where you are able to be less distracted and make better choices in your gameplay. Can't argue with that. Yeah, use bonus action disengage. Beastmaster companions stay winning.
Never a dull moment. Sometimes the only way out is through. Mr. Carrion is truly vanished. He will not trouble this plane again.
Or kind of rant on an empty stomach. Look, we got Sap of Cherished Necromancy. And Armor of the Sporekeeper. Good items, good items. Distract you with loot. Torture of Revocation would be fun on a shillelagh build, I guess.
You did it. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Did you actually give me anything, Grumbo? He did. A Cryptlord ring. Create undead. Love it. Sir Fuzzle on run one day.
Moving in. Anything of use? Always room for more.
Apparently that's stealing. Husband always makes fun of me because I'll make nutritious meals 3 times a day for everyone and just have like baby carrots dipped in buffalo sauce for lunch. I forget to eat. So usually, like most days, I end up eating 1 meal. But, okay. Good time to AFK. 5 minutes, I'm grabbing food. BRB.
Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees. Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Okay, I'm back. The rest of those wings I ordered. Yes, they're boneless wings just because they're easier to eat at my desk. Bone in is correct, but boneless is acceptable. In terms of swinging it around, Staff of Cherished Necromancy is a little bit better than Marco. They're the same enchantment level, but this has D4 and Necrotic. I don't know any necromancy spells, so I can't benefit from life essence, but imposing disadvantage on necromancy spells is pretty nifty, particularly for blight. Sauce chicken cooked correctly is accessible in any form IMO, as long as the sauce is also good. That's pretty key. That's some unfortunate sauces. So I need more oil of combustion and oil of freezing. Put on vendor gear and see if we can get some good deals from Dareth.
I have something to ask.
Without having to sell too much.
Take your pick.
Buy noble stocks because I haven't. Look at Rapture and fight Orin. I haven't burned Luck of the Firearms. Rest. I'm open to it. I do want oil freezing. lot of Sunbeam scrolls. I don't need all those. Guess I have no reason not to rest. Currently. Double check rolling. Cat. Cat is making cat noises at me. I think he might be a cat.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Am I here? Oh no, I'm here. Here to hit on Roland. Understandable. He's a handsome man. Talented. Cares about his family. You get it.
Hope you found one.
This cat. Cool. What are you doing? I guess I should see what Sword Puzzle 1 has mats for already.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what...
The Legend of Ansur. An epic poem from the looks of it.
What are you talking about?
And these things are still...
Is Fla trying to suggest my next move? Do not have the mats for oil freezing, unfortunate. Do have belly lumber though. Damaging. I'm okay with that.
Alright, what now?
I do not want resonant stone with me. should really start using the adamantine chest tech, but they ain't today. Definitely gonna want Rapture. School I don't want.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Or, let's see.
If not over, then through.
Said Warlock's the most fun class these runs. Tried one too. Can't decide on a multi though. Any advice? 6/6 Bully Lock Fighter. Here's a question for you to answer your question. Why multi it at all? What are you looking to gain from multi-classing?
This vessel is at thy disposal. That
Solo as well, no medium heavy armor is annoying.
Be sure.
You can pick up medium armor proficiency from the moderately armored feat. It gives you medium armor proficiency, shield proficiency, if you didn't already have it, you do as well though, and +1 to your choice of strength or dex. So that takes care of that. A lot of people forget about the stat increase you get from that feat. Very worth it. Also, yeah, you could get Helldusk and wear that. But having the medium armor proficiency helps with your other slots too. If you want to wear like Boots of Striding or something. Also, you don't necessarily need armor proficiencies. You can just Potent Robe, Graceful Cloth, Mighty Cloth, Bone Spike Garb, etc., etc.
Will's mine.
Curse that we've got to... Oh, Baldurin. This dragon Onsor was Baldurin's ally.
Other feats are just so juicy, I agree. That's true, but like I still think that's one of the better ones. Level 9 at the moment, I feel like changing shit up. Around 20 AC is dangerous, prefer slightly higher. Understandable, yeah. Potent Robe enhanced weapon attacks. Specifically the Hellflame Cleave from Hellfire Great Axe. But that's because that's technically a cantrip. Also, yeah, like, does playing melee mean you have to stand and take hits? Put in perspective. Potent Robe, 11 base AC. You can mage armor on that. 14 AC. For reference, Ballast armor is the highest AC light armor in the game, and it's 14 AC. So, if Ballast armor, which is one of the most individually overpowered items in the game, is considered defensively strong enough where you're not squishy for having it is the same AC as potent robe plus mage armor. I think that's fine. I think that's enough, especially considering you can still pick up AC elsewhere. You could wear bracers of defense for +2 if you want. You got the AC shoes from Mattis. Cloak of Protection, Ring of Protection. There's 3 different AC rings. Defender Flail is another one if you're holding it. If you were to go dual wielder, you get 1 AC while you have while you're dual wielding melee weapons. You get a lot of AC. Of course, there's Mirror Image too. And 25 in Act 2 dual wielding with Defender Flail, Potent Robe, Shield of Faith. You can get up there. And this is also all without accounting for AC is not necessarily the only way to be tankier. You get your raw HP up, you get damage reduction, you get resistances, you can impose disadvantage on enemy attacks, you could have enough movement speed that nothing is ever able to attack you, you could do Crypto's favorite and use darkness strats, you can loop invisibility, you can have enough summons to draw aggro so you're never the target. You got lots of choices, and everything I said there, Warlock is good at all of it. It can build into all of it. So the sky's the limit. There.
Anyway, we can knock and take your pick.
Also undecided on whether I want armor persistence from Damon. I will need to sell a lot to afford that. It might be the correct call. I don't think I'm going to use it. I think I would prefer using Kethric's armor. Slightly more AC. I don't get the damage reduction or the reeling. But not being immovable is a very big deal. I could go get Helm of Baldurin, but no, I want to do Adamantine Shield, Holy Lance Helm. I guess we go Ring of Protection over Callous Glow. Need saving throws to be as good as possible. Having Amulet of Greater help. Having good Constitution saves is really important in there too. Haven't taken Raphael's deal yet, though. Um... Heroism doesn't even work on that, does it? I'll plan to have enough summons. That's just how I'm gonna deal with it. Plan is to open with Ice Storm from stealth, get a surprise round. Then I Destructive Wave, hopefully trigger Bloodlust. Then I Cloud Kill. Because I spec'd out Minthara as a monk, she's poison immune, so Cloud Kill shouldn't kill her. Me applying reverb to her is kinda scary, but it shouldn't actually... Manage and insight checks. Have above average wisdom. Encumber. Why am I still encumbered? Because I have both suits of armor on me. We'll do orange shortly. I could also get the mummy summon. That'd be cool.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Can't slow down.
Safe, my love.
On all fours. Such a
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Honestly. Which means we're getting a real.
These boots have seen everything. You. What are you?
They do need my wolf's health block. Really? I don't want to eat a mind blast here. Like me eat a mind blast.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Orrin's senses are
But perhaps that close your eyes. You have one and you
You successfully identified an aroused woman. A feat no gamer can do. Really legendary status.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere. At the ready.
This gamer's a perfect misinterpreting science room. With Mighty Claw.
First step is the hardest.
And do you stay not wearing the ring? You don't. It's so disappointing. Still worth having, but
Is that blood? No, never mind.
didn't almost knock over my plate. It's fine. Totally not balancing my plate on top of my empty coffee mug. My chicken fell in my blue cheese and it's drowning. I'm trying to fish it out.
Very well.
Saving the diva.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
The methods. I'll scroll straight up. We'll do the Azer. Crazy, right?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But I don't want the fire elemental, I want an air elemental. Guessing coffee. Didn't realize it was this low on vigilance elixirs. I guess I just kind of haven't gotten any the whole playthrough.
Let's move.
So I was so ahead early on. Got complacent. Reminds me I need to test those gift boots. So what do my saving throws look like? Not bad. Could be better, but definitely not bad. What do I concentrate on? Blur? Right. Okay, so I need to blur, mirror image. Universal resistance. Hide in plain sight. Why?
The Baal amulet trembles in fleet.
Good idea, I think.
It's got long strider. Okay, nervous. But when am I not nervous fighting Orin, right?
Don't waste a step.
Never sent over the stuff I had to Sir Puzzle and make, did I? Really no. I forgot to put on... No, I do have Blood Missile. I do have Blood Missile.
Nothing will stand in my way.
No idea if this will work. Loving spike balls, get rid of unstoppable in one action. It could. That's like, I allow myself a lot of latitude with dropping items. I'm thinking maybe I don't go that far. I'd likely change my mind on that for another round, but. Smoke powder slash knockback.
Is ever easy.
How else can I do bonus action damage? No, that's insane behavior. Don't show me my odds there. No resonance stone either. also got launched by smoke powder satchel off, but saving throw. Yeah, you had disadvantage from being prone. It's DC 14. Okay, now I can pull everyone else in. Start stripping off the unstoppable stacks. Thought the electricity would have ignited the gunpowder. Sadly, no. Crit and your septic. Disadvantage on con. I could have had the wolf come in and finish off any cultists I wasn't confident in finishing. There's the last resort. Try to make you prone. That's fine. Pickpocketing power word death into her inventory. Us can't drink potions, but us can definitely attack potions that you've strategically left on the ground. Soften you up. I'm gonna bloodlust off of you next turn. Excuse me, sorry.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sleep ache. There we got the burn fiercely status onto her. Just on your turn. Those were emergencies. Which this is not.
Here it comes at last.
Or it's like, fuck, there are more.
Crimson and carnage.
These all came in 6 seconds. Stop level 6, Searing Smite. There's no way you hit this, but yeah, Azer's a disappointment, as always. What crawler make us on that? Six unstoppable. Attack tactics advantage. septic. She saved, it's fine. Kinda down to commit a speed pot here. Beautiful.
I won't give in.
Now I can just thirst the kill. Save on Growl. Yeah, if you don't save on Growl, your run's probably just over. It's kind of insanely fucked up. 50% on stage fright. No. I don't want to do that. Unstoppable doesn't stop prone. So unstoppable asterisk. 1 stack crawler mucus, or not crawler mucus, excuse me, purple worm toxin. Let's get another stack. Get another stack. So she's got 3 stacks of poison. Another 1 stack of unstoppable. You're out of actions. Let's put you there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So she'll lose her last unstoppable stack from all of these dot ticks. They probably happen concurrently, so she probably gets the damage reduction on all of them, even though only one instance is, like, happening. But just because I'm afraid of that. No evasion. Okay, only one needed to get through. Just took 10 from the Azer. Oh yeah, the poison's end of turn. There, right. Oh, I did not succeed. Run's probably over. I did not succeed. Now, my summons have to kill her before she kills me. Because my character's useless. DC 21. I rolled a 4 with advantage. Yeah. Sometimes the dice tell you Orin is ending your run. Yeah, I'm dead. Still a closet outside. I didn't drop a potion for Shovel to attack to make me invisible, but the bleed would. I don't really think there's anything to be done here. Unless Orin decides to be completely stupid and not go for me for 2 turns, so the bleed and the fear can wear off. We'll get Shovel in. Maybe she can body block for 1 turn. Oh, wrong way. But basically, unless Orin chooses to throw, I've lost. This fearful debuff needs to go away, and it's not gone. Right in there, but, you know, Shovel's dead now, so... Try to knock her prone. Yeah. Got the stun. Good reason to use Saravox for this fight. So, most immunity mechanics, if not all, I'm leaving room for possibility, don't work here. Crit immunity, wonky. Stun immunity doesn't work at all. Fear immunity doesn't work. Ballists in this room in particular, they just cheat. Getting the prone is nice. You are going to drink a speed pot, cycle out the lethargic. If she somehow doesn't do anything to me this turn, we have a chance, but I don't think that's happening. Oh, she growled them, not me. Okay. She growled them, not me. It's because my original plan was to move the wolf out so she wouldn't growl it, but I decided I want these two getting growled rather than me. I do get another turn. Okay. My wolf's lethargic, but it's fearful, so it doesn't matter. I think Hero's Feast, the only thing that works here. Does Hero's Feast work? Big if true. Need her to do Sanguine Lash. It's gonna be messy.
Still on my feet.
Be very messy. He said. Switch to heroism for the 10 HP and the saving throws.
Time to push my luck again.
Do still have Bloodlust.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Movement. I fully expect another growl to come this turn, and I don't know what I can do about that. Other than provide a better target this way, but she probably turns and growls to hit me and us.
Well, so much for peace.
Prone? Ooh. The clutch, the build, the core of the build, the go prone on your turn, and it worked. We applied so many conditions that she got a bunch of reverb. Let's go kill this skeleton. Two. The smoke powder surface. That's explosive. Stuff that provides immunity, they won't try to use the ability even if the ability's broken and stupid. I'm thankful for it. Poison run out? No. Ferocity.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Orin through. Orin through. That's why I lived. The dice tried to kill me by giving me a 4. I was rolling with advantage, so whatever the other roll was lower than a 4. But then Orin threw, and she chose targets poorly. But you can see how terribly that can go with like all of the summon bullshit and crazy saving throws, advantage, super tanky. He can still end runs. Non-Dirge Orin is no joke. Hey Crypto, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. That's good AI, like you would never target an enemy with something they're immune to. Yeah, if you knew about the immunity, true. They just shouldn't know about the immunity, but thank you so much, Crypto. Probably 1 in 4, most likely, yeah.
A glint of light.
Seek him.
Enemies can't inspect. Fair enough. Except, they prioritize their attacks based on AC. They would have no way of knowing. They inspect that.
When she took me, I did not think I could survive.
September before any of that's fixed. Let's say hotfix some of it.
Thank
Right.
you. I owe you everything. If there is anything left of her, burn it. I do not trust her to stay dead. I need to
Sensible.
leave this place to recover. She left scars on me that will never heal.
Okay, bye, Minty.
Should mind my step.
Another run, I do want to try the cloud kill in the middle strat. I guess maybe you could set up... Does Necromancy School get resistance or immunity to necrotic? It's just resistance, right? Hero sees what protects you. I guess druids and clerics stay winning, right? Definitely gotta test that. I think an overall class tier list. Like, not subclasses, just base classes. With how I feel right now, I think it would piss some people off. Uphill is very good here with Cleric Summoner. Yeah, I believe it. Minty should get to wear a Mutilated Carapace. Died, of course. That's a fair request. I can make that happen. Favorite part of Druid is casting Cloud Kill 3 times at a turn from the same spell slot. Having as many summons as a Necromancer. Having a summon that has another summon.
Looking ahead.
Still doing good melee and ranged attacks. Yeah, having freedom of movement, having enhanced leap and long strider. Like doing this with Sunbeam as sorcerer using a scroll, I think got forecast in the Mind Flayer colony during the undead fight. Yeah, Sunbeam scrolls are so good. Incredibly slept on, but very good. Because if you're doing a fight that takes multiple turns, and you have multiple actions, you could just keep blasting. Like, a Sunbeam Scroll on House and Defense is hilarious. Elixir of Bloodlust, Haste Spore Grenade, maybe Action Surge. You just keep clicking Sunbeam every turn at everything. And most of the enemies are vulnerable to it. Sunbeams are so expensive. Charisma characters can buy it pretty cheaply. You can luck out and get it in your loot pool.
You wish to consult me?
Or instead, you have your vengeance.
One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped.
Says the Chain Lightning Junkie. Sound disheartened.
You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish.
No stressful fight, always led to feel despair, hope, victory.
It was
walk
only
in a
the
minute, sorry for being
surface
late,
that
and the home still watching. Nothing to apologize for. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
And the bone.
It really was
Peel back
one of
the
those things that
surface,
came down to Orin making
and her
one bad
madness
choice.
lay beneath. She could not
Can you
hide
lose concentration
that,
if you
no
cast on
matter
game like
what
Cloud Kill?
form
That
she
I'm not
took.
sure about.
No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness, in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless.
Is Minthara my favorite character? I think Minthara is my favorite character. Like, I've never heard this before either. Like, she's just so interesting. She's acted so well. And, like, this is a character that makes you think about lots of different things. What an awesome character. Let her speak. Let her cook.
What was I when you first knew me? Before you ever knew me? A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me
Is this how you fix
without a
Minthara?
thought once I was no longer of use. Baal, Lolth, the Absolute. They do not have followers. They only have victims, and they reward devotion with death. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin, lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute, and nobody would remember me.
Holy shit. Ow. Ow. I feel bad for a lot of previous playthroughs now. Oh, she's such a good character. Holy shit. I'll remember you. Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to like not recruit Minty anymore. We gotta protect. I'm full team Minty. Disclaimer. I fully know that she's evil, and that's probably the fate she deserves. But I don't really want people to have that fate regardless. Her VA did so well. She's a really complex, interesting character. I love my origin Karlach X Minthara romance duo run too. Yeah, some of her Avatar Karlach specific dialogue is like when she begs you to go to Avernus, like, this is Minthara of all people. You know, hard ass, you know, tough as nails, vicious Minthara. She is basically this close to tears, just begging Karlach to go to Avernus. It's really hard to listen to. The characters in this game, not named Halsin, are just so well done. You didn't think you were escaping Halsin slander from me?
One day I'll catch a break.
What's my AC 27? That. Out here catching strays. Flaming Fist number 40 is a better character than Halsin. I want to stress that Halsin's actor did a fantastic job and is a funny person in everything I've heard him in. Good entertainer, talented actor. None of it is his fault. At all. Like, the talent that went into the acting for the entire cast for this game was incredible. And I think Halsin is the only character that gets focus that doesn't work for me. From a writing perspective. Shoehorned Halsin into the full party, right? Yeah, after positive reception to his character in early access, they heavily modified his backstory and changed a lot of the Act 2 section of the game. And they didn't really replace it with anything. That's why you ignore the fans based. Yes. Halsin was so interesting in early access, even in the full release Act 1, he really falls off as far as relevance goes, which they would have kept in the Sorrow Isabel storyline. There's some Act 2 plot lines that are, like, vaguely connected to him, whereas Minsk, I haven't recruited him yet. We can go recruit Minsk in a little bit. Like, the original plot with Aelin was, that she was, like, a Sharan, not, like, a child of Selûne. Like, her thing was entirely different. There's, like, a boss fight against her and stuff. You can see some of the assets in the game files. Also, Oliver was going to be completely different. There's an unused item that's flavor text implies Oliver used to be a normal kid. Like, not Spirit of the Land. He was just a normal kid who got cursed. You know the axe that's in the building with him? That replaced the item I'm talking about. Was the Sorrow Isabel storyline? So Sorrow, the glaive that's locked up underneath the Emerald Grove, that characters have a line about something about it feeling not right, was formerly, the way the plot worked was Halsin used Sorrow and killed Isabel with it. Yeah, Dirge has no lines for that, like Mustard said. Halsin killed Isabel with Sorrow. And that is like what caused Ketherick to go completely off the rails and all that, and so Halsin feeling that sense of responsibility for the Shadow Curse was because he helped cause it. Halsin kill his bow for Ketherick to Sharan. There's some ambiguity there. We'll never know unless Larian tells, but the implication that I came away with from the context clues was that it was an accident. There was a scuffle, and it was an accident. Also, with the personality is real copium. Now, Hatever's crimes in a different timeline. Hey, but look at it this way, Crypto. In the other timeline, he feels responsibility for his actions. And remorse. You know, has the ability to do anything. Still don't get what Thaniel Oliver is or how they're linked beyond them both looking like children. So, Thaniel is a nature spirit that Halsin befriended. And he got trapped in the Shadowfell and was slowly being corrupted by the Shadow Curse. Part of him split off and wasn't trapped, but then also like became corrupted by the curse, but remained aware and sort of formed its own personality, whatnot. And that's Oliver. Thaniel, the original, is trapped in the Shadowfell. So Art Cullen was also trapped in the Shadowfell for, about a century from when the Shadow Curse first started happening. And he met Thaniel while in there. Thaniel mentioned Halsin. That's how you get Halsin involved. Because Art is like, Thaniel told me about Halsin. Said Halsin can fix this. So they're two parts of the same person. Being. Yeah, time to test the thing. I need Lae'zel's assistance for this. So pretty tangential and nonsensical even for a fantasy setting. The it being a victim of rewrites makes so much sense.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, so does the Githborn flying boots bonus damage trigger off of a flight potion's flight? It does. So, these boots are better than I originally thought. Because if you specifically use a flight potion, you don't need to concentrate, doesn't cost you any actions or anything, you can fly around and proc that for every attack. Illithid Flight does not trigger this passive. So you don't necessarily need to use the flight from the boots themselves. So these boots are a lot better than I originally thought. Not many boot options give you damage. There's like one for monks. There's the Wrath boots, the Lightning Charge boots. There's these for Githyanki. And then your best options outside of that are like indirect things like Rebirth boots. 1d4 extra steps, pun intended. Yeah, this is a pretty cool thing to grab. And it being psychic damage is good. Psychic damage is one of the easier types to amplify due to Resonance Stone being a thing. I'm not sure how strictly it means melee weapon attack. But it's good info to have.
All's well that ends is not as bad as it could.
Are you sure?
Unfortunately, they don't work with Storm Sorcerer Fly unless it changes in battle. Yeah, Storm Sorcerer Flight, Illithid Flight, and presumably Full Mind Flare Levitate do not trigger that. The best option is Potions of Flying, which you can get a lot of those. And if you are half Illithid in Act 3, you are not going through them quickly. They're mostly for your summons. So you just make sure to pop one before a fight, or during even. And you go through with that. Yeah, it's an extra 2 to 8 damage on every attack if you have Resonance Stone and you're careful about getting it for every attack. It's good stuff. I'm trying to think if we go for Leroican now. Last time I fought him, I used Crawler Mucus on a Diva Mace to shut him down so he couldn't retort. Let's go get Minsk and whatnot. Also almost out of vigilance. I stick with Destructive Wave. Yeah, I guess I do. Survives. Couldn't take it, so I had to watch another stream in a little while. Yeah, Orin through. On the last turn, on the turn she needed to reapply fear to me, she chose to growl at my summons instead of me because they were grouped tighter than I was with them. So she went for hitting the most targets with growl, which meant that I dropped the fear status. So I was able to actually control my character again. If she hadn't done that, I would have died. Horns be crazy? Yeah. Got a flat screen TV, it's gonna mount on the wall in front of the king bed. Nobody told me beds were so expensive. Yeah, man. Welcome to, owning your own shit, Coombs. And try the new Hades patch came out the other day. Yeah. I was reading through the notes, I was gonna say last night, but it was very early this morning. So like 4 this morning while I was having my stomach issues. I was reading through and I was talking about it with Moo a little bit at the start of the stream. like right before you got here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like the flames changes. Really interested in those, and the aspect changes on the axe as well. Eos and Momus change made me sad. Momus had to be nerfed. We know Momus had to be nerfed. Come on. Eos, I don't have enough experience with, but like Momus was busted. Go bolts of doom. To get tipped off about the bank, I actually do have to bring Chihira 9 fingers. Yeah, we have a couple stops to make. While we're here, I'm gonna take Raphael's deal. Which this will force me into fighting Raphael because of what I want to do with Orpheus. But one thing about Amulet of Elemental Torment, because Psionic Backlash is considered a spell, if you stand on a fire surface, your backlash will get that D4 of fire damage and burning status. It's neat. It's nifty.
I want to have a word.
1, 3, 5, 6. Thanks, Mustard.
I'm glad you...
For the first time since the...
I gave you back your privacy, which... You have the key to... the Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize I want the crown. That dump...
There's an option to just say yes right away.
You, with the crown. They brought the crown. If
has taken the... and he claims his ambition.
You guarantee...
EOC status, so the attacks fall where you dash. Now the Omega attack slow projectile explodes every so often. I can see that feeling a lot less fun to use, yeah.
There you are. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. But do you have any idea what it was?
It's a lie to Emperor. He lies to us for no reason. I'll lie to him for no reason. Easy, just roll a 31. It's fine.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your... we must press on.
I should have sang the contract to you. I would pay money for that. It's Raphael's VA on Cameo. I've got ideas. Bonk? Why are you bonking me? What did I do? Okay, bonk the game for doing this to Shadowheart. Look at her showing forearms? Scandalous. I guess I should start keeping Cazador's staff on me because Blight as an opener is real good. That's like the use of this weapon, getting surprise rounds. Oldios was goated with Zeus Afro Duo, instantly activated blitz on enemies you dash through. Makes sense to me. Just nothing on from the waist down. Her feet are right here. Can buy the armor class and ranged weapon slots. Strategic. Still a fan of Phantasmal Killer Open. Does that one... Is that on the list? Action refresh? I don't remember. It is? Well, I'll have to mess around with it. I have scrolls. I think Raphael is also one of the better villains in the game. He is fun, very devilish. Yeah, Raphael is one of those villains who, there's so many layers to him, and even when all of those layers are peeled back and you see how pathetic he is, he's just a one-pump chump with daddy issues. He's still a good villain.
How much farther can I go?
Raphael's the real antagonist anyway. Yeah, Orpheus is trapped because of him. The crown is where it is because of him. Yeah.
Better not be cursed.
Incubus owns part of my body because of him. Hope is gonna have a concussion because of him. Because of you, I know straight. No? Okay. That's an old song. Halcyon died mysteriously at night because of him. Yeah. I bark like a dog when Mizora shows up on screen because of him. Left me for my brother because of Raphael. Gotta be more of a theater kid, Buster. I almost said this is gonna be a we have everyone in camp run. Sorry, Gale.
And still you signed his contract. As
It's an orphanage.
The incubi given to him by Mephistopheles to get him to stop fucking trying to take crown. Yeah.
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection.
The in
at the very
between,
least.
the between the lines story of how Gortash got the crown is he learned of it while a warlock of Raphael's, and then used Helsik to retrieve it once he escaped the Devil's boots. Yeah. Gortash was sold by his parents to a warlock in service to Raphael, which is how he found out about the crown.
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building.
And
Are
then
many children old enough? If they
Gortash,
protect what's
Helsik,
mine,
and
we
Dark
consider
Urge
that a start on what's
stole the crown. Dark Urge was involved with that too.
Keep your underpants.
Or, well, Helsik enabled Dark Urge and Gortash to steal it, I should say.
Of gold? Because I'm curious about why you're here. It's lies. But not we. I heard what happened. Just leave.
I think there's a second way to get this information that I just don't happen to know offhandedly.
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't.
now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
Nah.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain. And now it is Gortash's turn. You're sure?
I should really keep Minthara's clothes on me for I'm already referring to them as Minthara's clothes. Orin's clothes on me for persuasion stuff. Janet's hat. Steal the hat from behind Lucretius, but I don't have positive int, so that doesn't really do anything either. Yeah, if you didn't know, there's a hat like behind Lucretius's tent. Add your int modifier to persuasion checks. I never play it in character, so it's not really useful to me, but cool that it exists. I'm drunk. I'm tired. I'm scared. What happened, Lacey? You okay? Also, hi. Good to see you.
It's much safer this side of the city wall.
Nothing, just quoting BL3. Oh, yeah. Papa Wainwright. Papa Jacobs. Yeah. Core memory unlock. I'm playing Flak. Drunk mind. Hey, as long as you're having a good day. I'm playing Flak. I'm playing the Beastmaster subclass. Except, like, the pets in this game are actually fucking good.
Calm down.
It's weird for me. Definitely some adjustment involved. Stay out exploring some world ruins. Nice.
I'm head clerk.
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Really? Really good inspiration for much else. Every time I see the counting house, I remember they all aggroed on me because I tried to read this dude's mind.
Fine.
This is a fun fight if you kill
Rather
everyone here, but it's
large and
annoying.
Heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
I'm rather large and heavily armed myself. Why not let me check on your head banker, just to be safe? Yeah, let the heavily armored half-orc vampire handle this. Sorry, a half-orc vampire half-squid.
Then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out.
I'm a vampire? You can.
Account holders only from here. Which
It requires you being absolutely abhorrent. But yeah, you can. All you have to do is ruin someone.
Just need to see your vault pass. What?
that might be worth a look.
1356. Encumbered because I picked up water. I don't need underwear. Shard, hold my underwear. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned Shard for that particular one. It's fine. Now comes you saving the banker. That'll be fine. No, he'd still be fired. This guy deserves to be fired. Like, on top of everything he was doing, he also just doesn't do anything if you rob the bank in front of him. Like, you could pick the locks to all of the vaults and he'll be like, I guess I can't stop you. But, like, while he's right, I would just kill him if he tried. That's not how he's gonna keep his job. questioning why you ever help him get back to gold. I don't. Ever. There's no reason to. Should probably heal up a bit, but whatever, man. So, purple worm. Or damage. Fire shield.
It's still.
Hush, you.
But and now come.
Baldur's Gate 3 NPC told you to come. That's a shot. So, I don't care about your sanctuary. Wolf is just gonna attack you anyway. And it's so real for that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Callous Glow. Both illuminated. Joy. See you. It's worth it. Universal resistance. Stand right here. Fully expect them to go for stunning gaze on me. That's fine. You have evasion. Send both of you in the hopes that you don't save. Okay, good. Unstoppable stack's gone. Beautiful. We'll give you a little healing. So I expect to get stunned, but with crit immunity and resistance to everything. Your gamer, just kill them. That's the plan. You went for stun on him. There's a boss we fought earlier, Lazy, where, so there's a status you can put on you. Basically, it's so strong, if it gets put on you, you're most likely just dead. I'm playing solo, so I don't have party members to mitigate that. It's permadeath difficulty. Okay, there's the stun. And I was even rolling with advantage to save against it, and I rolled a 4 out of 20 as my highest one. So she applied it to me. And the only reason the run didn't die is because 2 turns later, she chose to target my summons instead of me, because they happen to be slightly better grouped. So she used, on the turn where she would need to reapply that status to keep me from taking turns, he used it on someone else. So I was able to win. But, like, It's a very close call. This game's so tactical. When you get around to it, you're gonna love this on higher difficulties. Right up your alley. They've done the slow. It's nice. Big smite. Let's go flight potion on you. I'd like you to go prone. I'd like you to be septic. He saves. Unfortunate, but not unexpected. Do you have any unstoppable stacks? You were concentrating on slow. I would prefer if you were no longer doing that. Thank you. I don't care if this guy dies. He's gonna. If he takes another 1 to 2 hits. Good damage. Very good. Those were high rolls, were they not? Yeah, pretty good. They're annoying. Once I'm not stunned, I'll have to go kill that one. You have 2 shields? I don't know you have 2. You might actually live because of that. We'll see. Depends on if he heals next turn. Stun Loretta. Kinda need Loretta to do damage. So Edvige isn't slowed anymore, so. Well done, Mora. Wait. So, despite the fact that that doesn't actually apply to Fairy Fire, the Hellrider Longbow's effect, anytime you do damage to something, things will have to save against it. Because this ballast failed on the save when I dealt damage... No, maybe it was... Because I also had lightning charges, so... I think it was lightning charges on the fire damage gave reverb. And that's applying conditions, so... Then my boots gave reverb. Yeah, if there was a third instance of reverb, I think there'd be something with Fiendish Fire. You have to actually hit with the bow to apply it, but your combat log shows it even when you're not using the bow. It's very strange. And I do think that can be leveraged. Right, there's one that went invisible over here. Where are you? Not playing ball, huh? Combo shows for initiative? Yes. Knew you were somewhere. Didn't quite know where. The black hole on its own wouldn't have revealed them, but because I put the spike growth and dragged them through the spikes, they took damage, which broke their invis. Speed pot. If I roll well and hit them both one more time, can kill them both. Beautiful. When do you choose which summon? Depends on what I need. I've been enjoying the Wolf a lot because it's got diverse damage types. Like, it's got a necrotic attack, a force attack, and 2 piercing attacks. It can inflict prone, it can inflict disadvantage in constitution, and reduce constitution scores. It's got an AoE, it's got very good initiative. So the Wolf at high levels is level 11 and higher, is extremely good for pretty much every situation. The Bear is really good when I need to disarm something. The Raven is really good if I want a summon doing damage from range, if I want darkness clouds everywhere. The Spider is not generally that useful for the things that I've been doing, but it has some stuff that you could build into and get value out of. The Boar, I haven't used the high-level Boar. At lower levels, the Boar was good for... it's got a charge attack that can knock a bunch of things prone, and the Boar is very tanky. It's the tankiest of the Beastmaster summons, because it can rage like a Barbarian.
Where do I go from here?
Thanks, you're welcome. There you are. Oh yeah, Sonic Gaze is a bonus action on them, isn't it? Crazy. Body blocked on that jump. I know they're right here, but I can't do anything about that.
Incoming.
Was so loud. Full blood displace. Not as a condition for reverb. See them, you can walk over them, to be honest. The visibility mechanic's kind of whack. So, like, this one succeeded on the check. They got reverb, but I didn't see them. But I can right-click ranged attack. Just attack them anyway. Now they have fairy fire, so they can't be invisible. And they damage themselves by missing the attack. Don't you quag collar me. I did nothing wrong.
Need to find a way forward. Open
What,
up.
Jake?
These footprints started in the sewers. Couple turns should do it.
Felt was about as balanced as in Skyrim. Use a few of these tools here. Arson inspo. I wanted to replenish the one I spent to get in. So this armor, Elegant Studded Leather, is identical to Ballless armor, with the exception instead of Horror of Murder, you get that cast of shield. But 14 AC on a light armor, 14 base AC. Remember, you still get your full dexterity modifier on light armor. And 2 initiative. Advantage on stealth, like it's real good.
Scratched.
Do I have keys for any of these? I think I do. Oh, I have key for that one. Was this Alma's key? I guess I need to test to see if this applies to other things. Not terribly useful, but...
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
A couple of keys. Quite sad the Trident does apply the water when thrown. Yeah, they were very selective about weapons having throw effects. There's a couple that didn't make it into the full game that could have been interesting. Like a thrown battle axe with thunder damage. That would have been awesome to have. We got Lightning Jabber, Dwarven Thrower, Nirolna. Those are the ones with effects specifically designed for throwing. And if we're being honest, throwing doesn't really need the help build-wise. It's extremely overpowered. Gets most weapon damage effects, gets most unarmed effects, and then it gets its own effects too. And Tavern Brawler. Much more synergistic. It doesn't need it. It would be a rich get richer situation.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river,
Throwing items with higher strength than Tavern Brawler is the most consistent ranged damage in the game. Ranged attack roll damage, I should say. With just those things. You could be throwing +1 daggers that you bought in Act 1 the whole game and just be fine.
What's up for discussion?
Dwarven Thrower and Nirolna are one-handed. Busted. Definitely helps them out a lot. Lightning Jabbers as well. And you even get 2 Lightning Jabbers.
What's that?
That's the rest of my food. You cannot have it. Not yours.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Around there now. It's over there too. deal with the traps if I just destroy the whole fucking thing. Never mind. That mine still did stuff, but... I'll dusk. Quick coffee, so I get Black Hole back. And this fight will just be basically a repeat of the bank fight, except I'll be trying to non-lethal Minsk.
No one stopped me yet. Alright, time to skulk about. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Prize round on this if at all possible, so I'm gonna invis everyone. That boss, I guess.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. All the hour and you enough.
And so
I can taste your thumb.
Right.
Look, attack, and as long as you're not in the sight cone, it doesn't actually attack. I'm not invisible.
Nice and quiet now.
Hey. Love a Minsk origin. Minty origin would also go incredibly hard. I'm gonna speed pot you anyways. And low on speed pots. Three. The origins you're forced to play the first bit of the game as Paladin. Why you gotta ruin it?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Was my weapon? I did not. Non-lethaling mints could be hard with all this reverb. I'll have to unequip gear once it comes time to do that. Yeah, Unstoppable doesn't protect against prone, which is a massive deal. Prone stays winning. Steeped in Bliss. So, in the Mind Flayer colony, at the end of Act 2, this item is sitting on a desk. Simply carrying this around will impose all of these effects. Almost always beneficial. There's a couple fights where I leave it at home. Where maybe I don't want psychic vulnerability, or maybe I don't want disadvantage on mental stuff, but incredibly good thing to just carry around. Keep in mind, it does have health, so like if you put it on the ground and it catches a stray and gets destroyed, then it's just gone. But Resonant Stone is responsible for psychic damage builds being insane in Act 3, and it also gives you good quality of life. Like, I have advantage on lockpicking, on athletics checks, all that stuff. Well, I have it. Oh, it's Adamantine Resonant Stone if you're gonna put it down. Yeah, but that chest is so heavy. But, yeah, you're right. Just don't hoard. No. Hoarding is who I am. Not actually her, man. Okay. Septic. Can I keep it, bro?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I love that there's a fire wine barrel right there.
I can't even catch my breath.
That's a lot to breathe. That. Many darkness arrows. Oh, very far. That's not what I was gonna do next. But okay. Defeated. That's also okay. Lighting charges. tried to improvise melee weapon, his ally off of the ice, but he went prone. Got rid of your own stuff. It's just an unfortunate position.
Blood comes easy these days. Another fight. Let's go. Lightning charges. Non-lethal. I need to wait till I no longer have lightning charges. I can just do a little damage. That a little damage, please. Basements. What do I have to lose?
Stop
I
critting.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Need to go to bed. Have a good one. Have a good one, Sora. I don't like that surface being there. How reasonably can I get you out of that? I have non-lethal on. I have lightning charges. Not have lightning charges. Lightning charge. You don't miss me. burning. Why did that not put it out? You are burning and wet. Huh? Hellfire? I didn't know that that was Hellfire. Right? Makes sense that it's Hellfire, but I go trust in the game. Give you a big heal, Minsk. Counterproductive, but
Swift as my feet can carry me.
bro.
Against the darkness.
Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Here's his in this.
Cool. I had to strip down. This gets up, you push him back down. No bully. It was to save his life.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Em doesn't like Minsk because he knows Minsk would instantly call him out. Yeah, Minsk is... Like, the cult has trouble with Minsk too for the same reason. He's too stupid to manipulate. And he's good and stupid. So, like, he's not a good pawn.
On my way.
His int should definitely be lower. His wisdom is appropriately low, but
none like this. He says we will. Another ball spawn buried by our hand.
Sure.
Ball should learn better than to send his offspring. Truly, but.
this character, Boss Friel, is a stand-in for Ro Moonglow, who has Carrion Crawler Tentacles. Much worse stats than Ro. So easier to deal with. And carries the gold. Okay, now I have money again. We've recruited everybody. Orin is dead, Cazador is dead, and I am a vampire spawn. Killed the Death Knights of the Murder Tribunal yesterday. That was an adventure. So we still have Iron Throne, Steel Watch Foundry, Gortash, if I decide to do those. Definitely have House of Hope.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A
Yeah.
travesty.
This run probably finishes tomorrow. Iron Throne solo sounds wild. Yeah, show up tomorrow and I'll show you how I do it. It's pretty fun. You can... Basically, Iron Throne solo is one of those cases where your knowledge of how best to utilize summons, how to get as much movement speed as possible, and how to bully the action economy as much as possible let you trivialize it. You can get literally over 1,000 meters of movement in a turn if you put your mind to it with the correct spec. Yes, you heard that correctly. Over 1,000 meters of movement. So you could just fly through the whole thing as long as you have enough actions to open all the doors and free everyone. You could have summons attack levers, you could do something like a highly upcasted magic missile to hit individual levers, knowing which summons have the help action to free the couple people you need for that. Using Dimension Door scrolls, using Omelum to your advantage, using Raven Guard to your advantage, all of that. Now, Will is not in the pack, so Mizora is going to show up to sabotage it. So I'm going to need to pay special attention to saving Raven Guard. I think on his turn I have him eat a Noble Stalk, drink a Speed Pot, and Dimension Door me and him down the hallway. Or just play Monk, you get almost everyone out of their cells in a single turn by yourself. Yeah, that too. Magic Missile work on levers? Yep. Sure can. I did that on the Sorcerer run. I did a lot of Magic Missile at levers. Yeah, Iron Throne solo is one of my favorite counters. It's just enjoyable to flex on the game. We'll have to go get Nyrolna and Martial Exertion gloves. A couple other things. Definitely more Vigilance Elixirs, Speed Pots, Haste Spore Grenades, all that. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Issues and Rave Guard are trying to full rescue the 2 NPCs there. The spiders will also attack. Yeah. Keeping them safe will be interesting. I'll figure it out. Levers take actions now. Last I knew it didn't take actions, trigger them in melee range. As far as I know, they don't, but it takes movement to go up to each of them. And if you can stand in the middle of a hallway and then open every single one in the hallway and a couple in the hallway of one over with, say, Distance Spell, Magic Missile, well, you don't need to spend that movement. Obviously, if you have a surplus of movement, that's not a problem. You can do things like have Animate Dead Skeletons shoot the levers too. Lots of things. Anyone left? Like rating? Yeah, this playthrough will finish tomorrow. All goes well. It'll be, Iron Throne, Steel Watch, Gortash, maybe Answer, maybe Sarabok, then Brain. And we can move on to other things. I don't feel like raiding anyone. Find someone you support, etc., etc. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.